Alright. Getting started again with some more Rogue Trader. I was originally planning to do more Kingdom Hearts, but then I found out like the Twitch drops thing were a thing. Heck, apparently they've been a thing for a while, but they apparently could be collected on now. I didn't really understand. But I was like, I guess I could do that. What was I doing? Okay, so I was here. Right. I think I was trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I feel like I want to come here later. Like, I feel like it's one of those... I accidentally went back the way I came. Or, I accidentally went forward. You know, that's kind of weird, but in these types of games, you're usually constantly benefited for taking the side path. And so when you actually go forward, you're like, oh, I screwed up. Like this, like, okay, well, this goes to the sewers. Well, that's a whole different area, and that was the upper way. This goes back to a different upper way, which I assume that's just a different side of the map. I probably could figure out pretty quickly. I don't know, is that area I could drop down to? Like, this is probably the most, like, interesting these maps have been for me. Yeah, because, like, this goes down, so let's try... Because this goes to the western side, and I bet that's where the warehouse goes out to. That's where I came from. I'm curious where this goes, if this is just sewers access, or... Does the game just have a teleport system? Or, like, was it because I wasn't looking, it just popped them over there? That saves a lot of time if that's the case.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, so I'm still in the upper way. Wait, did I drop down into the warehouse? Is that what just happened? That's looking like what just happened. Yeah, there it is. Wow, so I could have just jumped in on this from a different angle. I guess I'll go back to the upper way. And I need to get a new chair at some point. I bought a new chair. I had a chair for years, and it was great. The literal only reason it had a problem was that the leather got old. The cat had ripped a lot of it out, so it was starting to fall apart. The base of it was solid, but all the like cushioning and stuff was kind of screwed, so I bought a new one. And the problem that both me and my roommate bought the same chair. His showed up in perfect condition. Mine showed up pre-broken. The back doesn't go up right. It like creaks. His doesn't creak. I've sat in it for a couple of days in a row while I was watching the kitten early on. Perfectly fine. I'm like, oh, okay, why is mine screwed up? They're literally the same chair. And I'm angry about it because I'm like, man, I gave up a really expensive chair to get a somewhat cheaper chair, and apparently I lost the coin flip on that, and I could have just bought the more expensive chair again. Anyways, that rant. Alright, some 10 people, children. Wait, did I hit the... No, I didn't hit that button. There we go. I forgot to put my go live message out. Alright. There we go. Alright. Some 10 people, Childermondo, are huddling together in fear. You see, half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arnold. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. Other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? Which do I want to pick? Let's go with the last option. Rebels talk about Ratchet and Aurora, the mysterious leader of rebellion. At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always know the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now a day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Oh. I put a pause in the wrong spot there, so I had to reread that. I confused myself. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of your demagogic teaching that confused you. The author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. I feel like a comma should have been there. You don't really notice these things as much unless, you know, you're reading them out loud. And you're like, wow, that pause was in a completely wrong spot. Cast your own children into a thrall of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Are they your family? All of my adopted blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I protect them. Help them see. I'm the chief. My former name, Arnold, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth. My children will see it. Logic? Torturing your own family to save them. Have you been you've been blinded so they can see the truth? I'm literally just repeating what the guy said, but I mean that would be Pascal making the check, so I guess that's fair. I'm not gonna logic this guy out of it. I know it. Like, hey, I'm gonna succeed it, and I know it's just gonna be like, oh, well, screw you. Oh yeah, look at that. He's obstinate, but you sense that his confidence in his voice is diminished. Okay, well, I mean, I maybe can logic him to death. Or who that is pursuing your naivete. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burnt out, some have gone insane. You believe the heretic lies. You sold your soul to the archenemy, but if you renounce this path, you will have a chance to be truly saved. That's definitely the... I'm pretty sure that guy is going to understand that I'm just saying he's going to die. Hi, Pixel Pixie. Let's go with more logic. They said the end was near. They promised salvation. I wanted nothing else. The man's weapon falls from his hands to the ground. He clutches his head. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold. Once you haven't mutilated yet. Gestures to the other in search who lower their weapons. He shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back you. What happens to us now? I think I was going kind of dogmatic. Oh, he is a heretic. He must die.
Did I mention
Oh, did I
that
forget
my
the
whispers tell me
fresh
jokes?
injury, old injury?
Jokes that
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Let's...
I need your full cooperation.
just in time.
I heal them. I didn't get rid of the old injury. Here, I can follow you back. There you go. Frag grenade, chainmail, bolt pistol. This guy was packing. Oh, I accidentally clicked off. It's still just worse. This, oh, well, it is one-handed. I guess that's a benefit. Ah, here we go.
Cast your eye there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I
Well, what do we have here?
I think if I had a true complaint here is that
I better
I think the
myself
Blade
through my
Dancer is a
service.
little too strong, but it's like the only class so far that actually can make dual wielding feel worthwhile. Because it feels like the normal dual wielding just it costs too much
Always
to do.
Keep your eye on the prize.
There's something that does that because I haven't gotten deep enough into the game, but like currently, this feels a little underpowered. Like your offhand is like either better spent having an alternative option, like a if you're using that, or just use a two-handed weapon. It's like, which I guess to be fair, I'm not against the idea of the switch hitting thing because it's like the opposite of the Pathfinder problem, where in Pathfinder, if you have an empty hand, it feels so wasted that you feel really bad ever having an empty slot. It's like, well, that slot, unless the class is specifically
Let us
telling
not
you you
dawdle.
can't have something in that slot, you could have had another weapon, a shield, a buckler, or just went up to a two-handed weapon. Like, it's like unless the system implicitly forces you to do it, it doesn't gain you any benefit. Okay, so this was just the east-west split. Oh, this is a much smaller side. Maybe I really am meant to go to the sewers next.
What a peculiar thing.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Like, I really like... God damn, there's a lot of traps here.
Never doubt me.
I mean, I'll take the bulk of
Duty
experience.
prevails. I better myself
Alright,
through my service.
But yeah, it's one of those things I
Never
always
doubt
think
me.
about from, like, just kind of a tabletop design standpoint of...
Duty prevails.
I like the idea of making utility
I better
an
myself
option,
through
a
my
higher
service.
priority option, because you always want to have more options at the table,
This could be
because
an opportunity.
the player having the option to do something... Ancient Terra Monocle. Period, and that depend on fellowship, depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. It's kind of insanely strong. I mean, like, it doesn't matter a lot, but like, it turns her into a really strong I could turn her into a strong lore Imperium character. She goes up to 63. Yeah, that just jumps past Abelard, who was our highest at 40. God damn. Well, hell, she gets even more fellowship. Yeah, my stats are through the roof. Is there a way for me to see what buffs I currently have? Like, it's kind of hard to see these things. On this, I have no effects, but I definitely should be, because like, what the heck is giving me this vibe to intelligence? Von Valencia's cloak. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. What is that cloak doing again? I don't remember. At full runes, you get plus $5 characteristics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that's kind of the mixture of it. This one, it's like this weird point where it feels kind of. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ellie. But yeah, it's just one of those things I think about where it's like in here, Abelard's got the one-handed chainsword, so I just put a pistol in his offhand. He almost never uses it, and that's the pistol that gives you an extra offhand attack. Oh, I missed that item again. Hey, how did I miss that item? Is there a second item over here? That's the things I think about where it's just like, oh, well, you can have another offhand and it gives him some utility. It never comes up, but when he gets a dual-wielding option, I just kind of look at it and go, well, dual option's there, but he's never going to have the action points to really make use of it. And if he had usually most of the things that are going to grant him more attacks lets him just use the same weapon again, which, you know, in his case is going to be the chainsword. The command center. I feel like I want to go check out the sewers first. Oh, where does this go? I have not been down here. I bet there's... Wait a minute. Well, now I'm really confused. Oh, okay. This looks exactly like the other side. They just kind of reuse this asset. But it gets blocked here. Got it. No hidden items.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna back down. Oh, hey, boat. All right. Where was the sewer? There's the sewers.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow.
This is intriguing.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I'm trying to...
What do we have here?
I don't know if it recommends based on that. I mean, I don't think we had a friends list thing set up for Twitch.
Or that.
I didn't even know you had a Twitch account. I guess that makes... I guess you have one, but... Meh.
Is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely,
I can only
the
assume
mess
that
in the wardroom
not many
last
people
week.
are streaming it right now, because not many people are streaming it this morning.
To arms!
Oh. That's a guy. Let's move you here. And then, yeah, I've got a lot of good options here. Yeah, I watched some streams earlier this morning, and there was like about 20 of them at the time, so I was watching those to get some, get the drops, because I wasn't even aware that was a thing.
I'll make it happen.
Let's see. Is it death from above? Hey, you get back here. So here's the thing that about the drops. According to the streamer drops page, it claims that Rogue Trader has been going since October 15th to November 4th, and that was the thing that kind of confused me. I was like, wait, it's been going that long? Nope. That was not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah.
It's as good as you never stood a chance. I'll see to it.
And then light him on fire. I should have used a mark for death on him. No one near range. Yeah, I guess maybe Twitch is reporting it weird.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let's just give it to her.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, indicated.
I destroyed the veil in one go. Yeah, like the Twitch thing was reporting that, so that's why I was kind of confused. So I was like, well, that doesn't seem right. And then they had that, and I had it linked since before, because when I was in the captain's quarters, it gave me the option. That's her turn. You know, I keep forgetting to give it the voice of command. Let's give it to Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Haha.
Follow my lead. Indeed, one fewer tongue. Reduced to dust.
Yeah, I've been streaming on and off for, you know, a bit now, just kind of something to do. Something I've been wanting to get back to. Let's do an Endure. And, yeah, it's more that I had my other save, and then I started streaming, and I was like, oh, you know what, I could just start streaming this game, so I nuked my save and start over. So I guess this is start number 3, but I didn't really change much of what I was doing. I guess I did. I changed into being a Psyker this time to finally try it out.
Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's go with... Yeah, screw it. Let's go with Entrench.
Deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I saw some very silly things where a lot of the... Apparently the Blade Dancer plus the... what was it called? It was the... I guess after the buffs to all the fire class stuff, they what was it, the Pyromancer, they apparently have really good synergy with the Assassin and Blade Dancer, because you basically can burn yourself, get yourself a bunch of buffs, and then apparently just light the entire field on fire. Now let's give...
On it.
You that buff, give you the dodge.
Anything is fair play.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Yeah, there's apparently some very silly synergy with the Death Worlder stuff, because apparently you can... Because you spend HP so much with the class, you end up just stacking things to the high heavens. Yeah. This camera's not wanting to cooperate.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
You're already marked for death.
Who, if not me? Here's my perfect moment.
Ah, coward. Wow, that interrupts my ultimate. That's wonderful, because I definitely could have jumped to that guy.
Another enemy down. It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Yeah. I mean, I think the kind of the same stuff happened in Wrath, so I'm not exactly surprised. Got 2 more death from aboves, and he's all the way up there. So, only one option.
I won't stand for
He's
it.
too far away. Oh, and
I'll make
Mark?
it happen.
and then light on fire.
You never stood a chance.
But I've noticed so far, like the tutorial, it seems like the Chaos guys so far just have a lot of, you did too much damage to me, well, time for me to just kind of cutscene screw you out of attacking me more.
foolishness. Do not dare ask.
I can't really do much with them. Okay, well. I guess everybody's got to spend 10 turns moving along because I can't keep up with my with the Blade Dancer.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I think I got everything.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I can snipe him with Pascal. God, what an asshole.
Let's make it quick.
I love the idea of the random Underhive people attempting this. Yeah, it's just a chaos mod of Tzeentch. It'll be fine. Huh. I guess that's an achievement.
I always have a backup plan.
That might be. God, I got another level? Yeah, I get that pendant to him. Yeah, I noticed. Hell, I've gotten a number of levels just doing what was it? I was just going around disabling traps and getting knowledge checks, and I got a level, and I was like, well, this is just goofy. Let's give her some willpower. Is there a shop somewhere in chapter 1? Because I've been kind of waiting for that because I'm just building up a bunch of stuff. I thought there was one in the on the ship, but then I realized it must not have been. Okay, so there are. I just haven't run into it yet. Eh. As the area effect of Warhammer and Fierce I'll get a +2 to single attacks. Yeah, not doing those. You know what? Argenta doesn't need any lore warp or lore Xenos. Oh, my build, I'm doing a Pyromancer Blade Dancer. I was wanting to try that out. I originally did I think I did my first attempt at this game, or well, I said not first attempt at this game. I played it a little bit before the patch, but didn't get that far. Then after the patch, I tried it again with a Commissar. And yeah, and then I saw someone about the Pyromancer thing, and I was like, you know what? This seems like a good excuse to do Psyker stuff. Because the Psyker stuff didn't really appeal to me too much because of the starting up with 0 psi rating, and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound all that great, but actually been pretty awesome. All right. Let's go with Cassia. So I got some notes here, so I can get through this a little faster. Could do this one. Grant an ally additional movement points with a fellowship bonus. Can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this extra turn. Actually, I've had enough reasons to get people to move. I think I'm going to use that one. Yeah, that Ignite feels really good now. I don't know how bad it was before, but I've been generally pretty happy with it. Ebb and Flow. Extra action point. Yeah, let's go with that one. Then Abelard's gonna be a brick wall some more. I guess we'll finally give him... I could give him some strength. Let's go weapon skill. Carouse. And then Indra. I am probably going to drop Indra very soon, though. God, I hate the fact that she just keeps failing these lore warp checks. Or not lore warp, Perils of the Warp. Yeah, this is all basically new to me, because I would get past the intro, and then something would happen, and I wouldn't be able to get back to the game for, like, multiple weeks, and then suddenly I'd get back, forget what I was doing, and went, well, I was basically just through the tutorial, let's go try again. Yeah, let's go with a heal. Yeah, let's take this one. Save action points. Unnatural luck. Divination on an ally without an unnatural luck effect. They gain on a... When it's a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead. Ooh, that's actually pretty alright. Yeah, I kind of like that one. I'm constantly buffing everyone. And then let's go with more Sniper Pascal. As a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Yeah. And then... Oh, I already picked that one up. What do we want to pick up then? Plasma Melta weapon. Yeah, I still don't have a Plasma or Melta weapon. I'm hoping to get one of those soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on or make a decision on what to do with Idra later. I'm half tempted to just, you know, replace her with someone else. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been kind of just using him as a sniper because I got like a long gun so far, and it's just like, well, I'm already sort of into this one. Let's go pinnacle weaponry. And then what did I have? More weapon skill. And then I guess this is gonna be a really easy level for me. Yeah, she seems okay. And then I think I've had 3 combats in a row where she Perils of the Warped on her first action and just fell over dead. 45, 55. I don't really need demolition. Let's just go lower warp. No, I thankfully have not had her turn into a into a chaos spawn.
Fate and fortune favor
Yeah,
the bold.
I let that turn into an old
Stop
wound.
squirming.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Yeah, I know Cassia can help with that a bit because she can give them willpower, and I think that helps with the check. And I think I got one of the things for the Veil Degradation. I don't remember. I still got more to loot. Oh. I'm guessing at this point, the sewer was just a completely optional side area to fight that guy.
This ocular
Look
implant was
like a dead
worthwhile
end.
investment.
Got some goods.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, well, that works. Yeah, I saw the governor's house and I was like, that sounds like the way forward. Time to go back. Oh, did I miss the cloak? On the bottom. Let me go check that real fast. Let me go back to the sewers fast. So you said there was a cloak there? I might have missed it. Go down the stairs on the edge. Walk around. Okay. I got one secret thing. I don't know if I saw that one. The demon spawned right here. Oh, I see. I see.
What a peculiar thing.
God, that's so wonky to kill around.
The Emperor favors me today.
This is intriguing.
Operation successful.
Well, that's the case. Melee attack damage against daemon enemies by 2. As dogmatic, it increased to 4. It's a shame I already got the Rogue Trader Cloak, and man, that's been kind of great. Oh, actually, I barely ever at maximum. Maybe it might be worthwhile. It just gives me a very strong start to combat. I don't know how many more demons I'll be running against. Well, that's kind of the weird part is Indra's, you know, the exploit
always
character, so
keep
she's
my
got
options
the
open.
potential to be an int character, but because she's so already into being a psyker, that's kind of her, it's kind of locked in a little bit. And you said there was a vault here somewhere? Oh, other side. Sorry. Where on the map here? Stream delay and all that. It's kind of hard to take directions. So, like, the side entrance? Yeah, stream delay and all that stuff kind of makes it hard to take directions. I walked past it. So,
Is there money to be made?
like right. Oop. Camera's in the wrong spot. Oh. This thing?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nope.
My house would be proud of me.
Alright. Form the ritual motive force, supply power, make sure the nope. Oh, wait, I can open up the text. Check that the damper is latched and the supply power, make sure the relay is closed. Check that the dampener is latched. Alright, well, the dampener is latched. Supplementary external relay is latched. Mm-hmm.
Keep your wits about you.
Relay is closed. Here we go.
The machine god grants me insight.
Must supply power to make sure the relay is closed. Check that the dampener is latched and the supplementary relay is shut.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, because this is... Because I don't want to latch it, or it says I don't want to unlatch it. I want to make sure it's latched. Close the relay. Okay.
This explorator is blessed
It's
with
correct.
functionality.
I did it.
Okay, there's just a check I missed.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, that doesn't show them on the map. Ah, here's the other relay.
Operation successful.
Okay, I see. So it's an order. So... I see. Oh, no? Okay. Because this one showed up again, so I assumed that was something that needed to happen.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's the one over here. Now I don't see it anymore.
The machine god grants me insight.
I don't want to start with that one. I swear there's the one over here.
I always have a backup plan.
Apparently, I'm not sure what I'm missing for step 2. Oh, there's a middle one. Dampener. Dampener.
Is there money to be made?
Motive force. Is it just the reset the supply? Okay, so I have to keep hitting reset.
Operation successful.
I always keep my options open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, I see. I gotta power it again.
Operation successful.
Because this one told me I had it.
The machine guard
He is
grants
correct.
insight.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's see. All these wires. That's a red one.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm trying to just look at every interactable here, and I'm... like, I only see the 3, which is why I'm confused.
This Explorator
No, that's not the one.
multifunctionality.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Operation successful.
No, nothing there. All I see is these dampener ones. And then this is just the... yeah, little cultist symbol thing. I thought I didn't want to unlatch them. Like, I thought the entire point was that it said make sure they're latched.
Is there money to be made?
That's really confusing if that's the thing, because, like, it specifically says don't unlatch them.
Keep your wits about you.
And I hit one of them and it said it worked. So, and do I have to just unlatch all of them, or?
The machine guard grants me
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, okay. Because I've gotten one I gotten one of the unlatched. I got one of the what are these called? Relays? Yeah. In this thing? It's telling me nothing happens. Oh. Yeah, that didn't have any, like, pop-up for it. Okay, I'm in the corner. Okay, well, I did check that one, because...
Let us not dawdle.
Are you talking about over here where I need to distribute now? Okay, well, that's...
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, well, that says everything appears correct.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Did I just do the other one?
This explorer is blessed with multifunctionality.
Like, this seems like such a stupid puzzle. I hate their puzzles so much. Because, like, the note is telling me the literal opposite of what it's having me do here. Like, if the game's gonna sit there and tell me, yeah, don't, don't do that. Make sure they're latched. Okay. And then it goes, oh yeah, unlatch it. Well, that's
Is there money to be made?
that's incredibly stupid. Okay, that one says it's correct. Nope, still not. Oh, back to the start. Okay. That is so unclear.
Irrefutable certainty.
Whenever a werewolf deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning 3. The burning inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by +0. Ah, veil degradation. Subcarbine. And a flamer. I don't have a thing on yet. I'm doing... I guess when I light people on fire. I saw this, like, weird vault thing here, and I was like, oh, maybe that's it. God, I hate their puzzles so much. They're so bad at describing them. And of course, like, you're kind of telling me I'll do this, and it's just like, oh, well, but the note says literally the opposite of that. I don't understand. It's like, what? Why tell me make sure it's latched if it's then going to tell me, well, then the step is to unlatch it. Like, I'm sitting here going, okay, well, clearly if I do this wrong, it'll break it, so I don't want to press this in the wrong order. At this point, I blame it that, they're clearly just translating everything from Russian. I doubt that's the case, but being that Owlcat's, a Russian company, you'd have to somewhat question it. I wouldn't know. I spent about half an hour in the Heart of Mystery on the first one. I went, wow, I hate this. God, I leveled up again? I haven't even had a combat.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
God damn. Okay. Let's see. There was something I was specifically looking for. Here it is. Yeah, all damage over time effects get a 10% critical hit chance. So I want that. Yeah, let's go with awareness. Yeah, I did it like one. I did a bunch of the other puzzles and thought they were kind of tedious, but like they weren't too bad in Wrath. And every subsequent playthrough, I put on a mod that that just auto completes the eye of the whatever mystery thing in Wrath, because I was just like, I don't ever want to do this again. Let's see, contempt. Yeah, that one. I can't take more carouse. Go with some more Medicaid then. Yeah. Some more ballistic skill, because holy crap, does she need it. I think I remember doing Blackwater, and it was very weird. What do I want? You know, I don't think I properly experienced Blackwater because I played an Angel through my first major playthrough. Because that's clearly what they want you to play. And, man, you ignore everything as an Angel. You do not get a proper sense for how difficult things are as an Angel. I have never given any combat maneuver builds a try in that game. It never felt like it was worth the investment half the time. But that's just because I started to get to some of the combats where it started to legitimately feel like I needed to just throw as much damage at them before they kill me. And I really don't want any of her skills. I mean, I could take this. That is fair. You got a melee heavy party. Especially got a good amount of animal companions. Man, that's gonna be nuts. I'm just gonna give her weapon skill. No, ballistic skill, that's what it was. Just don't want any of those other buttons. And let's see, I wanted... I already picked that up. Let's see. Got the health regen one, just in case she gets hit by anything. Well, unless... Yeah, let's go with the extra range on that one, actually. And... let's go coercion. And then... yeah, full wounds, more damage. And more smarts. And then, let's see. What I have down for Idra. It's not bad. And I guess perception. Alright. We're going for good measure through a save here. But somehow I feel like I should save now.
Keep your wits about you.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this
The animal
space like
companions in
dense
Wrath are
fog.
kind of silly.
The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, fresh seals and with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn the surface. All the side panels have been removed. Bundles of gold notch cables run inside into small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Thanks for the follow. Why don't we use some tech use? Sacred computation. Like I said, it was the archives of every augur in the station, Rykard Minoris, and the two primary satellites of Rykar's star have been queried. Are named Magos Maruf and Zarif the Keen. After two great champions of faith, those external cogitators were placed inside satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Longis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detection, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. First of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykard Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykard system. The rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents, the subsequent ship movements, can be attributed to the weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of the activity in Ricati Filia? The governor's Medna's attention must be drawn to, and it cuts off. Satellite Magos Maruf reports the ship is translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of the rogue trader, Dynasty House von Valesius. Well, that makes sense. Reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas on the surface of Rykard Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Ricati Filia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. They could not be decrypted. Coordinates, Heavy Augur Station, Insurgent Base. Doesn't look like that update anything, so I'm assuming that was just a lore dump.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, time to talk to Governor. Valsi Rakati Ab Medna Af Kronos, Governor of the Star System. Welcome to temporary headquarters. Versarian. Damn it, Abelard. What did you do this time? Changed drastically when he sees Cassia, the Navigator. What an honor. I thought House Arcelia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Arcelia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urak 5 these many years. Not saying the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fall behind to fail to find and escort you? Is that so? I promised their punishment. They're dead. I will have personal vetting procedure changed immediately. Slight suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Before we proceed discussing the matters, in our interest of you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Leia Theodora was the head of Von Valencius. I have received word of no word of her demise. How is it you are now rogue trader? We'll go with the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue trader Von Valencia slain? Unthinkable. Accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Your ladyship, do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. A fresh crew. Oh, let's try some commerce. I got 100% anyways. Of course, you'll be compensated for any losses, and I'll see personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods from Versa Reserves. He's being awfully helpful. Rogue Tracia has no use for leniency. 7,000 fine obedience. However, inside of here, I won't be able to do that until we've dealt with the insurgency. That makes sense. Sure, you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Yeah, Kunrad. I should ask about him. Anyfair, however noble, has an unworthy sign or two. Naturally, will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information. We have a cogitator here. It's connected to a data crypt from Los Angeles Sanctum. They aggregate all the Lexmark ports. Unfortunately, access prayer is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something. I could give the sergeant a boost, and then let's see. Alright, I think I'll just go for the first option. Good to hear your reasoning. Yeah, we'll go with the Voxcaster. Yeah. Archenemy artifacts. Eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. Alright, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rebels' unusual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and underground culties, this needs to be investigated. I will assign additional resources to it to take the issue seriously. Alright, ask about the Inquisitor. Damn. Alright, I just took a look. 26 viewers. That's only like 20 times my average. Thanks for the follow, Pepple. I do. Monster Van Kalux left the hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium, an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I do not know what his objectives are. Needless to say, the insurgents' activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I do suppose there's pretty, too petty of a problem for an agent of the most holy inquisitions. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Yeah, definitely. It definitely has nothing to do with the drops. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down the shells of the series was destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. Yeah, I'd kind of nuke that down. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I make them officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself that there is zero risk of falling to heretic hands. My tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and active traps. It seems as optimal that ordained Magos should provide his assistance. Give checks. As much as I respect the sanctity of the monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests since only one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical affairs. I think I'll just, you know... Yeah, I'm just gonna go... Yeah, but he's my guy. Uh-oh. Growl of a trilling mechadendron. Its tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. And that clears his throat and goes, so this is the negotiating technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but they could be your last. It's a good response. The sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with a crunching of bone and squelching of tearing of flesh. I'm heading to the monastery, because I must. Abundantly so. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. I mean, tech priests are always fun. It is one of the reasons why I'm a little sad you can't be one, but I sort of understand why, because it'd probably be a little silly. Maybe one day. Maybe one DLC. They'll let us. Probably not. I shall undertake and accompany you in the Rykat system, the role of bodyguard to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of Rykat system. An Ogren would be kind of neato. I mean, on the one hand, I would be like, wow, that's kind of strong. And then, you know, I at least know from the cover of the game you get a damn Space Wolf on your team, which still seems a little silly to me. But, so, you know, Ogren isn't that crazy anymore. I mean, I guess that's fair. You can, hi, Mangs on the Kick stream. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. What do I pick? You know, something tells me they're probably not going to do the York, as funny as that would be. Let's see. Heresy must be purged from the blessed halls. When reports are received, Logos Abo Hanuman had set up for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. I'm glad to find that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on the Master Van Kalox. Not able. Inspect the interior Logos Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts. Might have some information. Oh, I see. Smart, safer uprising to suppress at your leisure. There's a planetoid in my system called Rykati Philia that hosts the prison colony. Okay. A distant younger offspring, yes, as much I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Okay. And I think, I'm guessing I have to go back to this. Oh yeah, here we go. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense a shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiator slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I'm registering an impulse in the change, and I surmise a potential influence of the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle can be discontinued. Revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logos Abel in the course of his data mediation, or maybe it's meditation? That's probably meditation, has been recorded verbatim. Logos Abel is seeking an audience with Venerable Dar Impulse the Sixth, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the Electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. It can be discontinued? I recognize these words. I believe I know the independent recipient of the message of the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery.
Is there money to be made?
Does this guy have anything to say? He does. Identification, Unit Logos Quartz Crane, Official Trade Representative. Ah. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Crane's request to transfer. Decisions of the part Rykard Manoas governor have been led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hollow electrodynamic cenobium. Without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum security are top priorities. Head of the Rogue Trader Dynasty, your position enables you to exert influence. Pressure of the subjects in the Imperium. Unit quotes request assistance in the actions of the Governor Fasal, Ricardi, Medno. God, such silly names. Command troops be sent to the Adeptus Mechanicus. I will discuss as a governor. Alright, clicked on the rest one. Anyways, more importantly, oh, thank God. There's a shop. Psychic body glove. So, do I gain anything for just selling these? I see. Add to cargo. And the, like, the 54 knives. I'm just gonna add all these things I have, like, tons of. Oh, that's fair. That's helpful. One crappy little las pistol. And scrappy auto pistols. Alright. And armored body gloves. Cargo. Carapace. Cargo. That works. Okay, so I get I'm assuming this is I sell him some of my cargo to get yeah, so I want to get reputation with him. I feel like I don't need that much. Okay, so there's multiple levels to this. I have not seen this screen before. Yeah, we're up to 42. Damn. That is a lot of people watching. For what I normally do. Alright, Great. And it goes up to fuck. Alright. I feel like that's too much. I don't want to overshoot it because I don't know how high this goes. $4,500, got it. Yeah, because I was like, if I select all of this, I'm trying to get tens of thousands. That seems a little much. Yeah, trade. Yeah, there's... it does go a little higher, but... I see. So, that was the tier. Yeah, so I only need to go up there. Alright, so I need 18 for that. Compact metronome. The wearer did not spend MP during their turn. They get plus 10 to all characteristics. That's silly. Yeah, so this is basically like the old D20 modern wealth rating thing where it's just congratulations, you have enough wealth rating, just put it in your bag. You got it. I think I still got some fuel. Yeah, I still got fuel and holy gifts. I didn't trade everything, so. Might be giving that one to intro then. Modified bolter. Neat. Did need some more med kits. Needle ring. Viral toxin. Once per combat. 1 to 3 damage and 30% armor penetration. So worse damage, but I assume the toxin is... Okay, yeah, so it is a DOT. Probably worth giving to someone. Alright, I cannot grab any of these. Man, I wonder who this is for. Stabilizing bracers. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to come back to that later. Wait, I did tell him I was going to talk to the governor. Claims you've not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. Of course he does. That text priest is very insistent. I ordered squad be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium, the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid it's all I can do under the present circumstances. Yeah, well. And just make sure that there's nothing... Okay. Nothing important to attach to that. I just want to make sure not missing any dialogue choices. Yeah, that's just a straight up upgrade. You can have the needle ring. Newest. %6 armor and fellowship equal to 4. And then... Oh, it scrolled down, that's why. Let's give her the metronome, because she doesn't really... I can move with her, but once she gets set in, I'm usually good for the rest of the combat. Yeah, I noticed that before, because that's why I put on the Mark of the Ruler, and I get to use it once in a while, but the range on it's so short, I barely ever get to look at it. Modified bolter. Am I missing something on this? Because it seems like it's crap. I assume the plus is just saying that's a different version of it. Oh. Okay, so it has a 4 rate of fire. That's why it's better. Same range. Because of course it's not explained. Oh, I guess let's give Pascal the plasma. I have a lot invested into plasma and Melta stuff. Yeah, at this point, I don't think he needs the +3 to tech use. I think he's got this in the bag.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, I guess back to the Void Ship, because I think I've kind of scoured this planet. Mission report. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification could rid them of this obstinacy. They deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, display orders, change the assigned rituals, or some downright freeze as if in a trance. Occurrences of these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not take those a whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. I'll have to double check the plasma pistol when I look at it again. See, it might have something in there. Don't start, man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, the lumen starts flickering. Folk are growing used to that. So our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only getting worse from here. Inspected the servitors have concluded they pose no danger. Oh, thanks for the follow. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused by either the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult. Audience on the bridge. Now let's look at the bridge. Also, I need to go back to my room and see if I can grab that. Also, I get to get several levels for the character I didn't bring. Overcharge. Yeah. Overheats the plasma weapon for 2 turns. So, doesn't really say much about it. It just kind of talks about the fact that I can't use it for an amount of time. Depends on movement. Can only, yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, so that seems to be the case. What did I want for this? Yeah, race against death. Weapon skill. I already took Blood Oath, so... Captive audience, then. And then... Yeah, blade in his hand. And weapon skill. Demolition. Let's see. Go with... Let's just do Be Smart. To be fair, that's unfair. Yeah. Which, they live up to the names in these, in all the Owlcat games. Yeah, no, I got my bonuses. I was curious what these did. There's a hatred of the enemies. Okay, so this has resolved chance to reduce any incoming damage to 0. Mind Twitch Grenade. Enemy turns into an ally and gains an extra turn. As soon as the extra turn ends, they turn back into an enemy. Enemies of difficulty 5 or above are immune. Neat, I guess. I mean, I'll bring those along for the laughs. You'd have space for it. We even... I don't remember where my resolve is. Okay, so 6, 4, 5, 5, 4, 8. I feel like she has the highest chance of that. Yeah, but she's made her kind of amazing at Lore Imperium because I made her use Fellowship for it. Yeah, being that I'm not very familiar with this system, I am just playing on a normal mode right now because I still learning it. Like, I could kind of step into the Pathfinder ones better because I'm familiar with that system, and so I have a vague idea what feats and talents to take.
I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not.
I just wanted to see if she had anything useful to say. And the answer is no. Not for now. Alright, so... I'm assuming... Boxmaster's going to talk about it? I thought he said he wanted to talk to me about it, or was it the... Let's just check the quest. High Factorum Janrus Danrock. Okay, that was who I needed to talk to. Ah, you. See your ladyship, the servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities. You wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate. To be arranged, the majority of the defective units have been delivered to one storage compartment pending your decision. Alright, let's look at it. Yes, Pascal. Oh boy. At this scene, she found that the servitors are in the same position that they assumed after the bay they were curled in the bay, all standing in a spiraling line facing the center of the strange formation. Across the threshold of the bay gate, the bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. Servitors turned face to Lord Captain. There's scroll. Overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons, but the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at the ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight, waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship, Teresa von Valesius. Alright, demand a report on the defective unit's status from Technomats. Order monitors to be disassembled. Let's go with the Engiseer Prime to take a look at them. Made into the motionless ranked servitors, peering into their faces, checking their readings. There was no haste at Paco's assassin. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path by Nanic prayers of his companions in his investigation. The examination confirmed that the Technomats' initial hypothesis, the servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions, sensations such as fear and pain. This is undesirable. Consequence of the shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it has occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. Servitors. Every one of them stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison, mimicked the movements with frightening precision. Halted in place as the movements thought, waved her hand, and the servitors just as synchronously repeated the gesture. Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats of the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation. The grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Lord Captain, yes, examine them. As High Factorum, it was I who prompted that entire inspection, thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer and noticed a fascinating irregularity, the servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsing under the copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. So I just noticed that chat there. Yeah, I learned the hard way. I was like, it says this has this has cover. Went behind the barrel. Oh no! As it immediately exploded the next turn. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. The part of the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. They still trained on the motionless but animate half machines, half people. The Lord Captain stepped away. Demand a report. Along with a detailed report, they summarized a single key point. Despite their abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of taking a task, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Okay, that's actually important information. Well, obviously, I think I need to go with the dogmatic option. Send the servitors back to toil as they toiled before. They had not yet paid for their dues for the crimes of their past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. Servitors returned to the same decks they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough. Especially since, following the incident in question, there was no sort of reduction in the servitors' strange behavior. Within the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain. And clearly, there will be no negative repercussions for those actions. It almost kind of vaguely feels like dogmatic is supposed to be the... I almost want to call it like the quote-unquote good path. Or not as, yeah, iconoclast is supposed to be kind of like the more feeling one, where you're supposed to be like a lot more human, while the let's see. Okay, so I still need to do more stuff on Reich. Oh, okay, there's more options on the planet. Well, yeah, it's 40k. There's no good path. That's what I mean. Like, it's the closest thing to a good path because the dogmatic is effectively the paladin route. It doesn't matter that that's a child. It stole something. Clearly, it must be executed. Starport. Bunker. I think I need to just wait till I get another character, because I don't really want to bring Cabela around, because I'm already a blade dancer, and it feels like kind of wasteful to just have two people of the same class in there. But, I mean, Heretic is chaos, so that makes sense. They're literally the chaotic evil path. They just go... Okay, so this is the bunker. There's something I need to do here. I'm just not sure where I need to go. That's fair. The Archmilitants seem kind of silly. Let me double check my quest. That is fair. Nope. What am I doing? Just click there. Not sure if I'm going the right way or not, because it suggests that there is more stuff to be done on the planet. I don't want to leave the planet too early. Warehouse. I've already went there.
Let us not dawdle.
Double check the starport then. Maybe there's something I'm missing there. as they take the long way. See, I was thinking that was going to be an option, but I didn't see it on the planet list there, or on the list on the like planet thing, unless it was scrollable. I bet it was scrollable and I missed it. I don't know. I hadn't seen that menu before that point. Yeah, I guess worst case, I'll go back to my pilot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I gotta check that. I guess I can't get back out to that menu. There we go. Oh, that was it. I just didn't notice. That was the same. Like, I thought that was just, like, the default one. So I was like, yeah, that's right. Because it's at the very top there. So I was like, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, wait, that's the quest icon. Awareness.
The whispers told me how.
The same warns the governor said. Shocker.
I always have a backup plan.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I would say that it seems like all the governor's people are cannon fodder, but this is Warhammer 40k. Of course they're cannon fodder.
Should be.
Always love the like various memes about the Imperial Guards. I only need to sacrifice was it like I only need to sacrifice 20 Imperial Guards per turn and I will win. Nothing over here.
I always keep my options open.
Yep, wrong button.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our luceric coronas. May its vitality nourish our movements. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplied...
I know.
You will beg for mercy, but
These like
I
tech
will
priest
grant
assassins?
none.
Yeah, electro priest. Well, okay then. Oh, that's Argenta. Of course it is.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's. I think that's what I was going for. Was the Fire Psyker Executioner, and I've been. It seems like it could be a lot of fun. I have questions how I parried that. I have more questions how that was parried. All right.
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done.
I missed.
I've suffered worse.
Oh no, Abelard. He's definitely in something. Yeah,
Activate calculator.
Worse than this?
took 0. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Ah, damn. I usually want to use the tactical knowledge.
The Omnissiah knows all.
And now I have my super buff.
Running binary override.
23 to 32, or... Yep. 24 to 32. It was about the same. We'll just get this guy low.
The Omnissiah condemned.
Or I'll hit the other guy anyways. No? Alright then. We're gonna give
I am a navigator,
You a buff.
not a servitor.
and a turn. Ah, I should have blade danced. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I know what is to come. Was that you?
Let's make Abelard strong.
Anything
We're just gonna
else?
give you some buffs.
Will do. Be gone.
Oh, that psychic scream always feels pretty neat.
High momentum.
Am I just slightly too short? Just move up
I've
then.
seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
I will do my duty.
I feel like the animation just kind of didn't happen there.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. In thy light I stand, and thy light I
Let's go with a
crave.
bunch of extra
I'll do
attacks.
it. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten the chance to use the Firestorm yet. It seems really cool, but
Faith
so far I
without
haven't had
deed
anything
is
like
worthless.
live long enough to do that. And I know I'll eventually run into a fight for that. It's just I haven't run into enough yet. These guys have reach or something?
I'll see to it personally. on it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Dang. That's probably go fine.
Function successfully terminated.
Bring it down.
Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me, you never stood a chance.
And perfect. And I
know
better
how to
heal
take
myself real
risks.
fast.
I won't forget this.
I was kind of hoping to kill those guys a lot faster, and it didn't happen. Alright, well. Not going that way.
The machine god grants me insight.
I feel like I needed to, like, figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna say gratitude towards... Hallowed contacts? Okay. The unity of the sacred charge power... I feel like I'm not sure if I got that close or not.
Let us
I guess I'll
not talk.
come back if I see it, because I don't remember that one. I was thinking I might have got it right, because I'm assuming that it, I mean, maybe I could just try it again. Let's just go back and try it again. I'll save, just in case it locks me out. Did it sound like I was getting him right? But I'm not sure. No. I don't know if I'm getting these right. I was gonna say, I don't think it's mortal body. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm getting these right. Yeah. I think I'll just come back to that one. Oh, thanks for the follow. Pharaoh's Serdek. Okay, I'm gonna butcher that one because I have no idea. But thanks for the follow. I'll see if there's a clue.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hendrix. Oh boy. The Inquisition.
And in this, we must be like him. My greetings to you, fellow servant of the Master of Mankind. I am Interrogator Heinrix van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of...
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Alright, here to collect you under the orders of Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance that you may require, to which to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You're familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor. thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
As if Ben kind of speaks, you suddenly notice the way he is looking at you. Like now, as if peering into your soul, a soul that has been touched by the gift of sorcery. The change, your expression does not escape the interrogator's nose. When you see in the corner of her mouth twitch, he must have instantly recognized a fellow psyker. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests...
I like how it immediately kicked out Idra. Oh boy, so what is he?
Inquisitorial approval.
Biomancer. And he's a warrior. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and level him up quick. So what does he get? He's got Endure. Okay. He's a Psyker too, so let's give us willpower. Divination. Well, actually, let's go back. I don't think I want to go with this. Oh, geez. Let's go with... I'll keep with that. Yeah, Sanctioned Psyker. Which, I mean, at the level you get him at, it's not as big of a problem. Shit, let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Bricker's training. Athletics. Agility. Let's give him some more dodge. And I want to up his Psyker abilities. Movement points. Guess we can take that. Weapon skill. Let's take Pyromancy instead. Well, I was going to do Divination, but... Where is it? Down here. Nah, I don't really want that one. Yeah, try to decide what I want to do with this level. Let's go Destin. 5% bonus creep by 5% starter around at the first. Let's go weapon skill. Take some Medicaid. Use a slash with 2 melee weapons equipped, deal damage from both weapons. That's neat. Guess we'll give him some demolition. Ah, so he has the Force Sword. We're just gonna give him a offhand sword then. But which one to give him? I'll put those on for now. Actually, some okay resolve.
Alas, no.
Okay, so it just makes sounds. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that. Let's give him 5% more armor. Yeah, let's just give him one of these swords with the offhand for now. That one caught me off guard a little bit. That was pretty good. I don't even know if I do collision damage, but at this point I just have open slots, so here. We're gonna just take the approach of equip them with everything, because what's the worst that happens? Jobs, okay. I don't think I even had that happen. Oh, okay. That's the button.
Operation successful.
I guess that's the problem. Abelard's already got his pretty cool chainsword, and I'm all in on swords being a blade dancer, so I'm having a very hard time justifying that. I don't care about. Yeah.
I'll make an example out of you.
Let the blood flow.
Yeah, okay then.
Out of my way! Brace yourself. yourself, Abelard.
Death to non-believers.
Oh no. They're making Abelard bleed his own blood. Let's give him...
If I may.
A tactically sound approach.
I wasn't sure how bad that would be, but like, it's Abelard. He'll be fine.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent.
Alright, he'll probably stop taking damage now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Does he have the heal ability? He has Iron Arm, Charge, Endure. No, I don't think I gave him that. But I can make him stronger.
I won't object to it. I'll put
I can at
my
least move
psychic
him up.
abilities to use.
I'll make it happen.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied.
No line of sight. Oh, I guess this guy.
Significant value.
God damn.
As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your end was inevitable.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Guess I'll just use a med kit on myself.
Appreciated.
There we go.
Get me a target.
Oh. You in range? Ow. You're just out of range. Dang.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I don't like that. I never want to move up much more. I think I can move you there.
Rejoice in battle.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Let's make some opportunities.
I should be able to light someone on fire with this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally.
And I want so badly for this like grid-based system to be put into Wrath, and I know they probably can't do it because the maps aren't designed for it, but I still want it. It would make the turn-based mode feel so much better.
Everyone, step aside.
Yep, still out of range. This is just the fight of pretending I'd be able to hit something.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Like, I would legitimately throw money, a silly amount of money at Owlcat if they just went, hey, we made just a single game engine, and we re-released what was it, Kingmaker and Wrath under it, and we just went back and improved all the maps and put them under the same game engine. Hey, you stop that. Well, yes, no. It is the same game engine, but what I more mean is that, like, they first of all put it on their singular game, and then also with the benefit of there's a lot of improvements and random little things they did manage to change between them. Yep. Like, at the back end, I bet they didn't rename anything, but there's still a lot of updates that Wrath has that doesn't, because there's a lot of really cool, like, mod frameworks and stuff that exist that just, through both, you know, people not really caring and a slight discrepancy in some of how the game works, like, some of the mods just could work, but don't. Oh,
I will do my duty.
Let's try to get him. And then we're gonna endure.
I need a foothold.
I should have used charge. Whatever. Wait, what did I just use? Damn it. It's a slash ability with 2 charges per round. What's slash?
But of holy terror.
Okay.
Smite your enemies.
So that's slash.
Sanction to do this. For the throne. Let's see to it.
Okay, so I can't use the same on the same guy in a row. Once per target per round. Got it.
On it.
do a blade dance and a death waltz.
The best defense is a good offense. Accept your lot. Your end was inevitable.
God, that is a silly move. Like, I think that's what makes that move so dumb, is that it's just active, it does its own thing, and it's completely separate from your turn. While all the other ones are like, well, you get all your action points back, and you get to do this more and more. But it's still very reliant on what you could already do. And this is just like, nah, this is completely separate. Just keep doing things. I kind of want to... Let's waste a couple of these. Close enough? Yeah.
Another enemy down.
And now he's dead. Okay. All right.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Ooh, another plasma pistol. That can't be right. You realize they are foundational tenets of the Electro-Priest relation. Same as... okay, fine. You like that? Good. There we go. Is a triumph of reason over all facets of human nature. Okay, well that was... I think that was one of the options I already
Compared
picked.
to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Wait. Whatever.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Click that. Click on the one I didn't want to use, but don't really care. Oh boy. It's actually an impressive amount of blood per tech priest. Crowd of cultists is surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration zero under the Iron Wing let the cycle be discontinued. It's wretched a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armanet has been captured by heretics to be tortured. Use the blasphemous clothing as disguise. Oh yeah, because you're so good at blending in. Well, I'm dogmatic. I think I gotta go with this option. And we're gonna save this anyways. Just to be safe.
Is there money to be made? You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
You make a suitable sacrifice!
Seems like a good start. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. I mean, they're probably all one-shottable. Still a lot of enemies. I'd say they did a lot more improvements to making the turn-based move a little faster, because, you know, I think about the, I think about the good old, what was it called? The, tavern defense in Wrath. All right, I need to move over slightly. Can that make it? Yeah, that'll hit him.
I'll do it. Faith without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, I see that. A lot of them are moving at the same time. That's a pretty massive improvement over how it worked in Wrath, because holy crap, that tavern defense was brutal if you did it on turn-based mode, because you're just like, oh my god, there's so many turns to be taken.
The Emperor is on our side. I'm done with this one. I won't object to it. Be gone.
Out of my way!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who, if not me? I've faced worse than this. I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Your end was inevitable. You should feel honored to witness this.
Hey, that guy's faking it. He's not actually alive. He's dead. There's Hendrix. Who do I? Oh. You can have some
Isn't this a job for the
bonus
serfs?
Abelard. Get out there and make some friends.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Try a multi-hit.
Not a battle, but an execution.
Didn't do any damage to him. I assume can't do anything with the weapon for 2 turns now. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's gonna do damage to me over the next 2 turns. Guess we'll find out.
It's as good as done. On it. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it perfectly.
Why did you take damage?
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Ah. I keep doing that. I will mistake which button is what.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. On it. I'll make it happen.
Well, to be fair, this is even temp HP. Blood Oath just gives you actual wounds back. You cost 11 and you get 13 every time you kill someone. So I'm just going between having HP and not HP.
Who, if not me?
I'm terrible at those. Well, okay then. That's a lot of crap. I think I can auto cargo these going forward. Yeah, I can also do that with leather armor. There's so much to loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I generally wasn't looking to do a whole lot with, like, spending HP. But when I saw that one, it's like, oh, well, as long as you can kill him in the same turn, doing fine.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, let's see. More crap this way. Oh, I missed something back here. Oop, let's be careful.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Yeah, well, and sometimes I could just look at it and go, oh, if I light this guy on fire, I'll just automatically get the benefit. So then I just don't bother. It's just like, all right, well, let's use this and then immediately get it back. Which, if the once per round, you also get an extra attack per turn. Which means if you can guarantee 2 enemies, it's just more attacks, which obviously is a, you know, just kind of builds into more silliness of how that how the class. Oops. I was like, I'll be fine. Nah, I cut that one a little too close. I don't even need to take the. I take it the dangerous way, anyways. All right. I would assume this area is basically over, so I'm not even going to bother using med kits on this.
Keep your wits about you.
Did I do this wrong? He's like, I gotta find those Electros. And I was like, but I already got ambushed by them. And I didn't have an option to tell him, hey, Close? What? That was closed circuit. Oh, close on some of the choices. I feel like I don't know where I'm going on this one, because I'm trying to, it's not really giving me any hints here beyond the first one. It's like logic. Well, okay, that's neat, but that doesn't really like I feel like logic is the right answer, and it just... I keep feeling like there's gonna be another hint here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I kind of assumed that one, and that's the problem, is the last one being right doesn't really help me too much. Omnissiah. Contacts. This is still a lot of choices. I'm gonna say motive force. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
By the entrance? See anything? Wait, is this it? Spirits diagnostic divination.
Well.
Ah, wait a minute. I did not see this. I seems motivated, but you know, slight tremor at the fingertips. Ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. The sacred stay as a trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine's god. Reactor in the center. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of didn't notice these hidden doors the first time, so... Use. The second galvanic hymn is revered in miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. The body electric and the Omnissiah lights the spark of reason within us. Carry his charge, those. Huh, okay. I saw their unholy request and rejected them angrily, for it is said that the fourth article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. Sedacious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessed to stand up to blasphemers. Yeah, persuasion. Same is true. The first article of security says, fear above all evils is defilement. Knowledge outweighs the contains 6th article of security. Let knowledge be locked away against the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I shall grant you blessing, special access, and protection from the rage of the motive force. Try collect. Did I just finally turn off that wall? 50% armor gets shock damage. Got it. And he's the same. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Wired junctions are often marked with a key that connects 2 lines. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's the wire junctions. If I take a guess. Oh, the arcane key. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to guess. I'm Omnissiah, arcane key, reason. Okay. I think it's because I kept skipping arcane key because that didn't seem right to me.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That makes sense. Arc rifle. Two-handed range weapon in light. Exotic. I feel like I don't have anybody who can, like, really make use of this. I mean, technically Pascal, but he's kind of locked into a bunch of stuff. 2% wounds left. I'm gonna give Pascal for his helmet. +3 to logic. Well, he's already set on that, so... Or do I give that to Argenta? 5% critical hit chance. Now let's give that to Pascal.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, the arc rifle sounds like it's basically Idra's arc skill, where she was sitting there, and the first time I used it, it's like, this will be fine, and then it like arced backwards on me. It's like, oh no. Subject identified. This is not the blessed Armat, stranger. Request your name. Deep burns. His augmatics is charred. Well, let's try to take him down. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn, and contact Circus Restoration, and you may behold what is hidden. His face contoured, make alpha breaker. Information archived to the effect of the Circuit Restoration hymn is the entrance password to Electro Priest's hiding place. The great side that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of schismical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. Request immediate activation of the text source crawl. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him what the hell that means. I'm a noble superior, created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into abomination of the sort. Man, I would love anytime there's a bug with my code for me to just go, sorry, the warp infected that line of code. It turned into a mockery of the machine spirit. You know, for some reason, I don't think they'll accept that excuse. Just the weirdest thought on that one. More dogmatic. Man, he was durable. Took 3 hits. Takes several blows to end his corrupted chain existence, but after that, a propulsive giggle is heard over the static from his vox. Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you've attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. Offer to fulfill your dues as engine seer of your ship in exchange to the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Let us not dawdle.
Guide my strikes true.
So I'm assuming that guy's saying that I...
Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw that at first and thought it said Darth Impulse the 6th. And I was like, damn. And you know, to be fair, this seems like something out of the Old Republic. Yes. Dar helmet. Alright. Shortest muscular man wears scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps on your path. Wrinkles on his cheek and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns, electric tattoos, or... Electus? Fuck you. Electus. That's some shit I'd make up. I'm gonna remember that one. Eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation, as a sharp, screeching voice not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. Motive force persist in their batteries. Emperor protects. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Now extra dynamic. Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6th, a servant of the motive force and the Praetor Electrode of the Sacred Monastery. Rank of Praetor Electrode is a sign of high standing with the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. Rogue Trader. Thank you, Abelard. In these laws, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with blood of desecrators. Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage with a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered to help in defending the monastery, but contact him was lost soon afterwards. The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with a great meticulousness, which indicates a great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or exactly the secret design. which was how the tech brother Abel referred to it. His mind has discerned in a world around him trances of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. He's dead. He was chosen by the Omnissiah to be a comprehender of the great mysteries. May his spirit of motive force come into being anew in the fount of a miraculous fusion reactor. What happened and how he vanished? Heracles descended upon Drosselbach and Zenobia, and we gave battle, but the unholy fair foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under the masses of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge here, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. God, stumbling over that one. As last, fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. Or for us. Must commend the skill in which your secret chambers are concealed. Wounded pride in Hendrix was as if he's upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Bishop Tactus was wise as well. There's no point in losing more lives than the massacre that was cultist wrought. The leader of the Heretists fought their way to the ark within dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. He is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with their unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the word of Rykard Minors may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her effort by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the command words that the blasphemers enters. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. We don't have to ask about that mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies at the monastery chairs, but we see you're alive. I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. It's not easy watching the unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of the temple. We've envied our brethren who've fallen for the sacred sacrilege again. Ah, okay. That was easy. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah, Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful eagle to fulfill their duty so I may help punish the Buzseers. At least a benefit for doing this. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobian warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do. Sweet.
I always have a backup plan.
I do love me some cannon fodder.
What a peculiar thing.
Ah! It's like, there's a corner over here. There's gotta be something in it. Grotesque barred mass, the voice pouring out beneath belongs to someone else. It's the husky, somber bass, base of a void wolf, a border of shits. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Arrive just in time, little cog. Gizmagagles, use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. Sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From dust, I will build order. Why is that an option? Nah, Abelard, you've been replaced. Pascal. You know, I gotta choose that option. The undersized blade of the rogue trader Von Valencius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform the purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms, humbly accept their punishment. Really is the lot of the meek. I am the harbinger of great change, the visions of the great cataclysms to come. Have incinerated what humility I have had in my heart. Time is all but run out. I can hear the voice of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I'd like to take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the call prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. You'll be as a living torch blazing for his glory. Yellow, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains. Yeah. The name of the God Emperor. Die, foul creature. Willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out... let's actually read this. They ripped their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them, as their schismical control bodies are imbued with the motive force of radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death, a roar, smother and holy in broken Gothic. Cannot make out the blasphemous words, but the name of the heretics keep repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into Deflensel's flesh. Its sound almost physically painful. It spawns a strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. Good thing I got some okay willpower. But I banish it.
I'll make an example.
I guess that's the benefit to being a psyker, is you... Oh. You have a targeter. Lame. Oh, Abelard, you work on that side. You can start there. You can start there. Yeah, you can have Abelard. Guess you're closer to this side, so you're helping Abelard.
It's as good as done.
Really? None of them hit that guy?
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
Get out of here.
I'll make it happen.
Low momentum.
Death Waltz.
Accept your lot. Another enemy down. Who, if not you, never stood a chance?
Let's just nuke that guy.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I meant to use a Death Waltz, but whatever.
Your end was inevitable.
This is so goofy. I just hold it for there.
Get me a target. Naturally. Alas, no. Nothing stands against me. Ah! For the throne, I'm done with this one.
Let's just
But of course,
buff myself.
Lord Captain.
I've probably done that beforehand, but I didn't know if I was gonna have enough AP for it.
Believe us. I've suffered worse.
Well, Argenta didn't get to do shit.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't object. Your reckoning is due.
Let's just give him a full extra turn.
Navigators are feared.
Just gonna have him finish these guys off.
Naturally. I won't object to. I'm done with this one. For the throne's glory. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm just gonna tell Abelard to move. Let's get him. Let's get him in
I've seen
place.
worse battles than this in my time.
I mean, I might as well send someone for backup. She can still catch a couple of them, I think. Oh, you're right there.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Victory is... It will be done. Indeed.
All right, Pascal.
The Explorators know one route. Forward. Running by their own right.
Yeah, Pascal, you had one job.
We go.
Yeah, it's more that I had all my forces kind of concentrated to one side. I was like, I probably should, like, make it so I'm not completely by myself. Seems like the semi-intelligent move.
It's as good as done. Who, if... I'll see to it personally. On it. I've faced worse than this. I'll make it happen. Cut our enemy down.
Oh, thanks for the follow there. Azure Robo. I think I just killed this guy.
Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it.
Go ahead, finish this guy off for good measure.
On it.
That granted me a few movement points.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
High momentum.
Aw.
I need a foothold.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Naturally.
I can finally use charge for once. I'm always at like the perfectly wrong distance for that.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Be gone.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory, I'm done with this one.
Damn. Those heroic moments are pretty dang good. Oh, I was like, I swear I killed that guy. Oh wait, he's on my side.
Emperor, give me
Alright,
strength.
Cassia. Well, Abelard's got some
This is a
catching
job
up
for
to
the
do.
serfs.
A tactically sound approach.
Alright, I can get him to move a little further if I make him use his charge.
It will be done.
I
Yeah,
am a
let's give him
navigator,
buff.
not
there
a
we go.
servitor.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
What's the worst that happens? Dang. That was pretty close, though.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and
I'm supposed to do... When I looked at this item before, it said it did, like, 1 to 3. What do you mean 12 to 21? That's nuts. I was like, alright, I'll give him a toxin. It'll be bad. I wasn't expecting him to take off a third of his life. Holy crap. Ah, they're all so slow.
Endure.
Looks like I'm getting to take the long way.
Let your guard down.
Aw. Oh, let's death waltz our way over there. Can I hit you now? Yeah,
I'll
I
see
can.
to it personally.
I won't object to it.
The Emperor is on our side.
Be careful careful
I don't even
not
think
to cross my
Cassia could really
gaze.
do much at this point, except
I'm
yell
not
at Pascal.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not gonna lie, this move has been paying dividends so far, because... Man, I've just been needing to constantly yell at people to move. You know, I bet that I could just attack her after this, so...
Faith without deeds is
Oh,
worthless.
come on!
Doubt is for the weak.
Argenta, you just have to kill them. All you need to do. Why do you have only a 75% chance?
Eradicate it.
You made it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is...
Hey, look. I think I got a level up there, too. Alright. Powers to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see a glow of the final dawn, and it means existence has made its choice. Now you'll see it, too. The light is gone. What was it? The final dawn? But why is it so different from what the teacher promised? You will praise it. You will... Confirming purgitation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. I don't know why that was so jittery. Alright, please. More than that. The cogitator is probably well beyond prepared, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. Closer inspection turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. The pommel is decorated with a strange adornment, resembling an eye covered in a scaled lid, which what remains of the blade is has a blue sheen to it. The same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. It's grown from wraithbone, Aldari material. Bad by the... Oh. Guess I could have just kept reading. Over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempt to grasp their meaning. Nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Dogmatic. Hendrix, take a look over there. By chance, what you're looking for? This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands. It Joey by the cold, I'm sensing. Killed the archemy. I'm most grateful for your vigilance. Curious. I have the holy orders. I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I'm at your service. Ready to come aboard your ship and head to Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, you do not have other business in the system, in which I am prepared to assist its prompt resolution. Executing, let the Omnisire give the motive force flow and all obstacles in its path eradicated. Just to be safe. Alright, what do I wants to take? Yeah, weapon skill. Always weapon skill. Let's look. Can I? Oh, yeah, I'm taking Psycho Majoris. Of course I'm taking Psycho Majoris. It's not even a choice. Alright, Abelard. What did I want to take? Thinking probably strength. What I have. Yeah, I can't take any more toughness. I think that is. What do I want to take? I could give him a bunch bonus to parry. Eh. Actually, toughness, right? I think so. Toughness, thick skin. Let's see. Yeah. Their parry chances increased by 25% of total armor. I still think more parry isn't too bad for him then. Unless I want... Could make him more durable, though. Half the character's level rounded up. That's actually probably not that bad. Let's just make her more durable, too. Yeah, awareness. Willpower. Of course, willpower. Could give her some dodge. No, I've been looking at this skill for a while. Let's just get the regen. Are you eyeballing that? Yeah, I guess it's one of those weird things where I feel weird about parry because outside of a couple of things, parry can only work against melee attacks, but dodge can work on against anything. So it's a very it's a very hard choice. Let's see. Pascal, what did we want to do? Yes, perception. He's not meleeing. Oh. Uses plasma or melt once the first time in a round he gains 1 AP. Okay. Kind of neato. Yeah, I think I also gave Cassia, which is why she is the third most, but that's because I think I get Medicaid to my HP. Kind of neat. Hendrix. Willpower, I guess. And roll. There we go. Dual weapon combat. Oh, time to go in circles. You know, I'm more impressed that these guys lived. But then again, they never got to, like, participate in the combat either. So it was legitimately pointless for them to, for being brought along. Like, I need reinforcements. Proceeds to dance my way through the entire enemy line. Thanks for the follow, Zilgang69. At this point, I basically requested an audience. I need somebody to watch me absolutely style on the enemy. Oh no. I have a crippled arm. I must have got that dirt from one of the effects there, because I noticed that I got like the one of the early moment things. Ooh, what are these? I rarely get attacks of opportunity. I'm not saying they don't happen, but
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, agility bonus. That's gloves. So I'm afraid to take these off because I know that there's a couple of instances where there's you know, that I kind of skipped over that ability. I guess if I get another chance, I should pick that up. Because I had one where I could tell enemies to move. And I was like, nah, I'll tell my allies to move, because half the time they're trying to run across the battlefield desperately to keep up. You know, it's actually good for him. Yeah. Well, hindsight's 20/30 or something like that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I could always respec her, but I mean, once again, I keep kind of having to do everything I can to just keep up with the wave of enemies, and that may change. But that's how I keep feeling like right now is just Cassia keeps having to yell at people to move because I keep you know, death waltzing my way through the entire or no, death from above my entire way through the enemy line. I guess that's it for here.
My options open.
Pascal, you are not doing well. he's got a decent amount of injuries. Go to void ship. I guess on the off chance I should see if the governor has anything to say, or the other tech priest there. As soon as it loads. I kind of assumed.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobia.
Oh, that's good, because I kind of, you know, need that to buy more things from that guy. I think I was like one off on one of them. I think I still had more things to do on this system, so probably shouldn't do that.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I
haven't been to the prison planet yet.
However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well. May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
It's charged with a strange, almost personal interest.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
That's cool. I've been I haven't had much chance to play this game, so I've been trying to finally get through it slowly. And so I was gonna play something else, and then I saw that the whole drops thing was going on. I was like, that's a good excuse to keep playing it. Composure. Yeah, let's put that one.
It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel is impatiently waiting for the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Mena is expecting you at the command center to discuss matters. If you depart immediately, just give the order. I will say I was kind of surprised with the drops thing. A lot of games, try to force you to have to come back over and over and over again to get all the drops. So I was kind of surprised that it just gives you all the drops after, the full hour. Which is, a pleasant surprise, I'll say. Not really have a problem with, saying that long. It's just mostly, like, I'll forget about it. And it'll have a lot of time for, I'll forget a lot of times and then go like, ah, crap, I was supposed to go back and get the other drops. That was kind of my existence with the Pal World ones when those were going on. Bunker. Oh god, I forgot. Let's just get this out of the way. Oop. Let's level up the remainder of my party. I saw them down there and I was like, wait a minute. Let's get this done with. Can I not see my party from this window? Wait, character. No? I swear I've been able to level my party from this window before. I guess not. Silly me. I swear I was able to do this last time. Whatever, I'll just go back to the ship. I mean, this is like a... You know what? I bet it's because this isn't the normal ship bridge. I bet it's because it's like some cutscene thing. It's not really urgent right now. I'm probably not taking them with me at this exact moment.
I always have a backup.
It was more just so I don't forget about it later. So now I'll forget about it later. Damn, 5 profit factor. Okay, I was thinking like 2. But, I'll take that. I think I could clear out that other guy's stock now. I have other business. Ah, here we go. The Stormtrooper carapace. +1 deflection, because that's just damage reduction, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder who I'm going to give that to. You're thinking it's Abelard. You'd be right. Oh, I see. It's the upper part is just busted right now. Whatever. I can get through this. It's extra bugged. That leather armor was like that's the thing. I saw the heavy leather armor and I remember thinking it was like, damn. Why is that so good for leather armor? Like, why is this only slightly better? Yeah, I noticed Abelard likes to take 0 a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, I don't think there's anyone else I could give that coat to. Oh, maybe. Well, wait. I want to give that... like this, it's a little weaker, but the extra rate of fire probably makes it worth it. This is also clay... Why is the armor pen green? It suggests that's better. To be fair, I keep forgetting to use Brace for Impact. Yeah, the modified bolter's worse. Are these identical? Yeah, these are identical. I guess that's fair. I'll just use the... Okay. So I cannot give him another gun. Alright, Hendrix, why don't we give you... you can't use that. You don't have heavy armor. I guess that's fair. You're more of a dodge character anyways. Ooh, I can get... It does give him 5 extra agility. This might actually be worth it. Because I will lose the dodge penalty, because right now I'm 67%. Oh, 95%. Yeah, I guess you could use that one. A little better.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, I'm almost at my next level anyways. Yeah, I feel like he could be pretty good at the dual wielding, but the problem is that he's never in range. Kind of because he's a little slow. I got the unidentified void ship. There's this. Scan. Ah, this is the prison planet. See, I see. Yeah, I kind of assumed that he could probably be a pretty good melee character, and it seems like they want you to... They probably want you to, like, if you're going to use this melee weapon, just kind of have the weapon as the secondary and primarily wait him into combat. I keep thinking about swiftness, and then I keep, like, passing it up, because I'm not gonna lie, the Tech Priest has a lot of silly things, and I would have probably tried to make him a melee character, but
Is there money to be made?
between, like, his specialization and just what he has a lot of things for just being really good with plasma and melt the weapons that I was just like, damn, he is just gonna nuke everything with this. Alright. Once. Captain Rakil Vakari, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of the shuttle. It's an honor to be greeting her ladyship, Von Valencius. Walt Longwood to Telex, brief me on the situation. Alright, there's a prison riot on the planetoid led by the prison ward himself. My lord Evane Winterscale, son of the rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Yeah, I remember here. I saw some stuff about him where apparently I was seeing how a lot of people were like, "Well, Pascal just kind of like falls off of the late game because he never gets actions." And after they severely nerfed how good Officer was, people started actually looking at Pascal again. It's like, I guess I won't give 8,000 turns to Argenta anymore. I guess Pascal will finally get a turn. Labor Biomesh should have been equipped with the shutdown switches. It is surprising that the procedure was not performed in a timely manner. It's a personal matter. Master Cascella, the seditious warden, is Lord Everwood's childhood friend. My lord heard of the riot. The news saddened him greatly, and he rushed to without delay. Hopes to bring his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He is determined to save his friend. He won't back down. I pray to the throne that he's alive and well. He is gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orsello. So why did the noble Evan rush to save one who betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Anyway, some of the rebels have been holed up in the barracks. I know not how many, but given the only way through to where the negotiations will take place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your ladyship. Lord Winterscale guards mind the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Alright. I met Jasper at the suburb and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me or whatever is the Commodore's rank. God damn. I'll just tell he's alive. Can't imagine how much I need to hear that.
Keep your wits about you.
Never doubt me.
Okay, well. Now this is annoying that I don't have the thing for it, so we're going to... Oh, wait, not the desktop. Main menu. But we're going to reload the game real fast to try and see if we can remedy that problem. There we go.
Let's not waste time with
Let's just start with
pleasantries.
Abelard. Ooh, which one of these do I want to pick? Let's give him the extra movement points. The click move in combat always feels very weird to me at times, but usually it's I keep accidentally keeping my I'll accidentally select an ability and then try to move and it'll go, no, you can't do that, or I'll try to attack someone and I'll have some other ability selected, and it's like it feels almost sticky. I don't know how much of that's my fault or not. Area attacks? Nah, I don't want that. Nah. Choose this one. Strikes made by the Blade Dancer include attacks made by hard Death Waltz. Reduce enemy weapon skill. Nah. Whatever. Heals to full at the cost of ability. The cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. That might be worth it. Well, actually, oh, I don't think I want to do that. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, I kind of want to take a bunch of damage to trigger my Death World stuff. Let's just go with this one. In a turn, deal extra a fellowship bonus. That's going to be pretty silly. I never use this guy's thing. That one's pretty okay. Make it provoke constantly. And that's the one I had on Abelard, so I guess I'll just take this one. It doesn't have a lot of strength. Yeah. Yeah.
Always keep.
It's my first time through this game, so I'm still just kind of reading things and getting a sense for stuff. Build a bridge. Okay, that's on the other side.
My warp site reveals something.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status has been upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, I'm probably not going to read through that.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
I will level you.
If I may.
There's a bonus. There's movement.
I am ready
I'm
for
just gonna move
whatever
here.
comes.
Dang.
Battlefields are always drowned
Let's move
in
over
scarlet.
slightly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A temporary setback.
Okay. Not sure why the camera did that.
A mere pain won't stop me. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. Who, if not me? Another enemy down. Didn't flinch. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, guess that's it for that.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I face worse than this.
I am your
Is it that guy? Because he seems like kind of an
I'll
asshole.
put my psychic abilities to use.
Alright, I guess we're going here. Let's just go ahead and light him on fire.
Let's see to it.
Haven't gotten to use this yet.
Well executed.
That was fun.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
And now I'm full health
Make
again.
some opportunities.
I am your doom.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
God damn it, Argenta, just hit
Faith
something.
without deeds is worthless.
Ah, that was a waste.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I keep forgetting that it's not the Revel and Slaughter one.
I'll do it.
Force grenades. Neat.
Let us not dawdle.
I've read about this.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you?
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Cox. My eyes, oh, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Thank the throw, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness, let's speak a word. That's a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Here's the deal, we're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The Worm's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. We never met, no offense to the government or the lawful authority of the House Winterscale. Give us a chance. We want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to ourselves quietly and do the rest of our time. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium's servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident that late persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic are Pendonis heretic? How novel. Upward speech is modeled with the colors that control his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies. He is using wiles on us, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. What again? How can a lowly jailbirds hope to thank you, noble stuff? I have an inkling. You see us here, how should I put this? Here for the rest of the prisoners of this place. They're all petty thieves from Rikers, Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. For no one serious. Now, your nobles are cut from a different cloth than others. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market on all Kronos expansion is? Yes? So where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a very special discount from some very special goods. Oh, serious guy, you know, you ever heard of the Fellowship of the Void? The largest pirate alliance. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, fine. That's great. Now, it's the true regret, not the warden creep. Now then, Notice, where was I? Over on Footfall Station, there's a district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. Known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue, don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there. Built into the remains of an old ship. In that bar, at the back of the room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bachful says hello, and you'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are, we'll be going now if you don't mind. Where's that? The most known, well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new name. Or I was hoping to hear a new name. Okay. Well, I mean, it'd be kind of dickish, so I'll go with Iconoclast for this time. Another axe.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, I realize I'm getting kind of low on those charges. It's not like I found many.
What do we have here?
Whenever the wearer uses the Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them, including the following order: burning, toxin, bleeding. Two-handed melee weapon. Diviner's staff. Wonder who that's for. That also goes to the main level.
I always keep my options open.
Prison guard key. More diary I'm not going to read at this point.
That's how it's done.
What? Chaos? Who could have thought it? Let's go to this one first. Oh, that was quick. I see, it's gonna be like one of these. Is that? That looks a little warpy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so these just go to the same place. Neat. Like, I guess it's kind of neat, but it's just like, oh, okay. Making me think there's an option. Oh, it's one of these again. Yeah, that makes a little more sense once I'm up close. Apparently this time I'm just wholly uninterested in, blowing that up. Dang. I was really hoping the game, the game gave me the option there. I was kind of hoping that was going to let me kind of sneak around to the other side. Alright, I told you, Evie. They're hiding so much from them. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given to us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one had ever before. She revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it to you. You just stopped struggling for 1 minute. What? You have guessed. From the Von Valetius ship, I would wager. Wait, my dear? You will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It is important that you feel everything, including your other eye. A strange sensation draws your attention towards the ground, specifically an open pit of loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces your mind. Cradle. The pit itself does not bear much interest, but at some point, it's holding something of great importance. Something faintly familiar to you. You're too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic now rests in the hands of the devout. Aurora was felled by my hands. You really know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you'll meet her other, fearsome form, and you will know sheer folly if you try it. Never any point in having this conversation to begin with. Peace was never an option.
No mercy to
Well,
those
alright
who
then.
oppose Von Valencius.
Show them no mercy.
And then Abelard can go there. And then you can go there. And Cassia should be fine there. Pascal. You're kind of fine as is. And I'm going to put him over here so I can start nuking that lens early.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Dang.
I'll see to it personally.
Aren't I supposed to start with some death from above? Feels a bit off.
Let's get to it.
Doubt is for the weak.
These get swapped around.
I'll do it.
Oh! That has a capacity of 4. I didn't even think about that. Wait, what? Probably can't swap it out right now, but I'm curious though. That's the... Okay, the bolt pistol. The modified bolt... Ah. Yeah, kinda thought so. Well, that's a... that's a shame. I have made a mistake. Well, thank you for following. What was that? Yeah, a million bees in a suit. That puts me at 20 followers.
I won't object to it. But of course...
Oh,
Lord
wrong
Captain.
button. Crap. Well, that'll happen. And this is what I wanted to do. You are going to start a fire.
It's as good as done. You all fall before my might! I'll see to it personally. Can't catch my breath.
Hey! Stop that. Oh no. They've stood up and are T-posing menacingly. Right, because I lit them on fire.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it
You know
happen.
what? Screw you.
I'll see to it personally.
again. You know, gonna have to move forward.
I am a navigator.
That's very normal
not a
businessman in a
skirmisher.
suit.
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me. Ah!
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Can I afford that? Yeah, I can. All that you missed. God damn it, Pascal. Well, Abelard is...
I've seen worse battles
I
than
think I
this
have
in
him
my
break
time.
this.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What do you...
Indeed.
I'm a little fucky here.
I'd rather not.
Can I not?
At your
Fine, I'll
back
do it
of
this.
the-
I don't
I
know
will
why
do my
it wasn't
duty.
letting me walk up there. I clearly clicked on that spot. At least I thought I did.
Still standing. Just barely. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. On it.
No, it's like a pattern here.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands,
I will need to fix
act.
that after combat.
Out of my way!
Let's go ahead and light that on fire.
I won't object to it.
Now, will it let me? No.
More trouble than it's worth.
No suitable path. Well, what about here?
I won't do that. Naturally. For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
I'm just gonna keep doing that. There we go.
I won't object to it.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I'm not
Give me an
accustomed to being
extra
ordered
attack.
around.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I clearly need to break these, but...
Help me, Lord Captain!
Blow that up? No. Hit you? No.
My vow is to serve. Running by Nerika, right?
Darn. Yeah. Let's move up, Abelard.
Damage is negligible.
Can't catch my breath.
I seem to be bleeding slightly. Can I get this with a chance of death? Yes.
Your end was inevitable.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
But of course, be gone, momentum.
Oh no, he's dead.
I need a foothold.
Nah, I can't do that again.
I won't object to it.
Can I reach? No. Well, I can at least yell at someone to get closer then. Can I reach with this? Nah.
Isn't this a job
I can
for
yell
the
at
serfs?
Argenta to move closer.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
So.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The heck is even left?
If I
Wait,
may,
I meant to do Pascal. I can still use use this to move forward, or not. I guess I could do this. I forgot about that guy.
Request to prove vital functions successfully terminated.
And they're now considerably less on fire. Fane Winterscale of Corotus, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. He is in a bad way, but a timely assistance from a surgeon will save his life. Now, I'll do what I can. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We're forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to still see such rare colors in my home. However, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain to save the clarity of his soul. For he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful circumstances. Serve your strength. Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? That was our first time, and I can't say I recommend the procedure. He's trying to make light of the situation. It's going delirious from the pain. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Must take my leave. I'll see to it the assistance provided to you and that you're escorted from here. You'll be fine.
Keep your wits about you.
That's a neat sword. Attacks with this sword cost +1 AP. That's a terrible sword. That's pretty good damage, but not good enough. It's the flute's disturbed effect for 2 rounds. Most warriors prefer swords that provide more flexibility. Precise las pistol. Improved armor polygon. That's fair. I guess it wouldn't be a bad offhand at that point. Yeah, I guess Blade Dance would make that kind of neato. I don't ever have to use my offhand. That's also the slash ability, being that he uses his offhand for that wouldn't be too bad. This area was surprisingly short.
Is there money to be made?
It's not really a problem. I was kind of taken aback because like the planet obviously was pretty big. So I was just like, wow, this is a pretty in-depth area. It's like, you know, maybe I did these in potentially the wrong order.
Just as I planned.
But why would I do this? I'm gonna do it, but I don't know why I'd do this. I wonder. I bet that was a different way for me to get around them. Too late now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how the late to arrive for the navigator would be. Because I obviously went there first because I was like, yeah, I want an officer of my party. It sounds amazing. I guess that's fair.
Let us not dawdle.
News of your lord. He's safe in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship. So ready the shuttle. But he's alive but badly wounded. Help people get him to my ship. Okay. I don't know if that mattered, but I feel like I should, like, you know, tell them. It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship shining a local asteroid field. It's sure quiet. It's like it's holed up there on purpose. Like, I'm surprised. The thing's more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. Pretty sure critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several parts. Press mission out too. Hear us. Do not require system. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy, keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Emperor protects. I'm told by the augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an identified and badly damaged vessel within the asteroid field near Ricardophilia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not been yet offered to them. So, Captain. Don't tell. Tell him we are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. You copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear that name before? Thunderfang. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Adnar. I don't know. What if? Certainly not. They seem a little crazy. Vessel is badly damaged. Damage has prevented correct identification. We assure you. Merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Damage. Show multiple breaches. Responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Some chuckles bitterly, others swears with foul expletives, and yet other hisses, furiously demanding that the other shut up. Managed to make a little out from the noise. We were just flying, minding your own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected, and more fire. Who? Boyd only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without any help. We never got to them. Right now, stop playing games. Explain what your business is here. And this time, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Copy. We are from the Fellow of the Void. I come here to loot on a different business. We're out to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We have had our chronos clean. How about striking a deal? Hold us full of plunder. I mean goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is several dozen pirate factions of the Kronos Expanse. They're themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat salvo from the macro cannons and shake them loose from the decks. They really deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods in the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation. Sure. Oh, so they're the other one. So I need to get up to only 3 with these guys. Do I care about any of this? When the wearer targets an ally, bring it down the ability the first time in combat, that ally gets an extra +1. Okay, I want that. I want that a lot. Let's do type. Heretic trophies. Okay, so next one is no Xeno artifacts. So jewelry, got it. And then ship components give me the next highest, so I guess I only need buff. Bonus, skip components. Doesn't want about 50. Guess we're gonna give some armor kits. How much more do I need? Okay, almost there. Perfect. Soul Powder Chainsword. Power Maul. Whereas range attack decrease the target's dodge by 5%. Does not stack. Not bad. I'll take it anyways. Stalker Gloves. Range attack hits the enemy. The wearer gains a plus 5% bonus to critical hit chance for next range attack against the same enemy. I'll take that. Warworld Origin. Fencing Bodyguard. Body Glove. 10% dodge against melee. An extra 10% parry. That might be good for someone. Noise suppression. Oddly enough, I do not get to use the melee area attacks as much. They're never, like, well, in the right positions. Charge ability costs 1 less AP. I'll give that to Abelard. Or, actually, I might give it to the Inquisitor. Bring it down. Yeah, I want that. Black. 10%. Plus 5 armor if the wearer has no cover. Don't remember if I had anything to do with this one, so I'm going to double check it. Scouting team. Forces are offered their prayers to proceed to enter the uncanny station. It's monsters. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged as if they were across time. Servants relive their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of the ashes of blood to more agony more moments later. The warp manifests itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Sent Zachary Wise to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Choirmaster Wise boarded the station. The person proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of the man frozen in ice and had a telepathic conversation with him. Offered a prayer to God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with the Grim Trophy, like Choirmaster's amulet taken from the frozen body after death. Al Myers. Worn by a Psyker, gains immunity to the horror of the warp effect. I see. Chilling psychic shriek carrying across the Immaterians of its silence, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization has come to the Astropaths, though they were discovered that the cry was like a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It is the melody of Cataclysm born from the warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into the psyker's mind, evoking everywhere the same image: dark, gaping, beastly mouth, cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Immaterium is a reach of the rogue trader's void ship too. Kinda want to explore the station, but I feel like I should just light it all on fire. Nope, burn the heretics. Prepare to shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. I probably could have gotten something off of that. Alright, Rykad Majoris. Do I get anything for that one? Squad to the pod to explore the void ship. Lampire reports via Vox that the soon they touch down, the colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from the darkness itself. Menacingly hanging over the ravine, an experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. Belongs to the Xenos race called the Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Ah, okay. Abelard suggests finding out what Xenos were doing in the Rycat system, taking heed of Sanshell's recommendations. Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. Anxious Idra tells the captain the voices in her head screaming, repeating the words Harbinger, Darkness of Death, not wanting to tempt destiny. Rogue Trader decides to call the people. Argenta says the only good Xenos is the dead one. I feel like Abelard's got the right choice here. Like, yeah, burn the Xenos and all that, but like, knowing why they were here is kind of important too. After too much hard labor, they'll manage to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life immediately, craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel systems has reacted to intruders and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Agility check. Why is there an agility check? Like who? Why am I making that check? I'm not even down there. Contractors designed to mince up, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech, the center void ship, but no data that could shed some light on the Rycat system. Drukhari Barbed Needles. Drukhari Shatter Shard. Venom Blade. Ooh, Primitive Sword. 12 to 15. Venomous Slash. Venomous Strike. Toxin. That's kind of funny. Last Pistol. And 25 experience. Yeah, it's hard to tell because I know that there's some like persuasion checks that you'll have to make sometimes. All right, is that? Oh, it's a Drukhari weapon. Filthy, filthy Xenos. I wanted to give those boots to Abelard. Yeah, no, wait. I think... No, I wanted to give it to him because he tends to... I don't tend to do the AoEs as much, but still, he does use the charge more often. Let's see. Hits an enemy, the wearer gains 5 on the next range attack. Yeah, let's go with that. Give that to her. I mean... Reaper Cape. Melee area attacks. I mean, in case it comes up. Ooh, right, run and gun. I think I'll stick with the Stalker gloves still. The Analyst one ain't terrible, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. Alright, anybody with a cloak that doesn't matter. I think we're good with this load up. I think that's it. I think it's time to move on. I should level up my other party members real fast. Because I keep forgetting about it. Well, to be fair, I guess before that there was a problem with you know, the UI bugging out on me. Yeah, I did the freight line immediately when it popped up. What level am I starting on? Okay. Got some intelligence and Deathborn? Yeah, Medicaid is determined on weapon skill. And then Death Waltz. Oh, she's not a Death World character, so I guess she gets actual benefits from that. Guess intelligence. What do I want to pick? I think I picked up the heal, right? I guess it doesn't really matter making that cost one less then. Let's take stabilizing factor, unless there's something here. I really wish there was like a search function. I can at least get rid of the previously selected. That cleans it up a lot. Like, I know I can do it by recommended, favorite, offense. Yeah, I can't, like, do like text searches. That's kind of thing that kind of throws me off a bit, because I want to, like, look for a term. Because that works for, like, that function worked in Wrath. So. Yeah, the favorites is pretty good. Mind Thief, Pain Channeling. Every 6 use of... Nah. After triggering Psychic Phenomena, Perils of the Warp, the first time he shared, the Psyker's next Psychic power costs 1 less. I just can't... I can't really justify that one. He's just gonna die anyways. Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by 14. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I could just give her more HP. I think I'll hold off on that for now. I think I'm going to take Stabilizing Factor, because... I mean, if I have her in the party, I'm going to have a lot of Warp Decay. Or of Degradation. Also intimidates all enemies. Target cannot move until they combat the MP. Yeah, let's do that one. That one's always good. Okay. Now to the governor. To the bunker.
I always have a backup plan.
Ready for my triumph. Fly to the upper way. Yeah, I had extra reason to do the being that I was also a blade dancer. I kind of wanted to do the that freight line one because it got me the armor I'm currently wearing. Tier 1 dogmatic. Grim Determination. Allies gain 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. Neat. No, inventory. Yeah, this one, because it's 10% dodge if I'm not in cover, and I get my strength bonus as some extra wounds, which isn't a lot, but it's still wounds. And it's why I intentionally don't ever go in cover, because, you know, I might as well take the extra dodge at my 95%. Bishop, I am the Master of Ceremonies for Icon. Everything is placed for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. You'll take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades as a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. The stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. The word, though, it's thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed simply of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Soon 350% dodge. I dodge the next 3 attacks for dodging. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medna will await you by the starport. Is where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. We handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between the House of Von Valencius and Winterscale, be fain to pass the honor to the burning to Governor Medna. However, the choice is yours. Excellent plan.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, hell yeah. I was thinking the exact same thing. Get the tank closer. I want to hit it with my swords. Glorious melee combat. Just as the Emperor designed. Captain Reko, the pilot you met on Rykophilia. Okay. Faithful citizens wish to present gifts of their Redeemer. Remember, so you know for certain that this right motion, the gaze of Aurora is dead, empty eyesight is fixed upon the back of your head. Thoughts surface your mind. Not a voice in your head, but a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, depraved, never having seen the truth, and it will all be because of you, enemy mine. I should probably take a look at that. The prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is shadowy still as before a thunderstorm. I can't help but feel like this is all Abelard's fault. It'd be nice if I could see through this window. But, you know... It's basically a step away from being stained glass that I'm trying to look through.
I'll make an example out of you.
Your Emperor won't save you.
One for Abelard. Put you there. Don't you dare. You get to go right there. Ah, crap, I forgot to swap her item.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Who is there? Anybody here? Leader of cultists. Yeah, you.
For the throne's glory.
Burn for your sins.
Naturally.
An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
I want to use this as soon as possible.
I'll see to it personally.
Now he's extra on fire.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? You never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Follow my lead. No matter the cost. Indeed. It will be done. One fewer time. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and reduced to dust. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
These heroic actions always feel really satisfying. I will definitely give it that.
Me?
Pascal,
If you insist,
you
Lord
could be more
Captain.
buff.
Weapon at the ready.
Advancing.
You know what? Screw that guy.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
He's got at least 3, right? Oh, he's got 6. I'm gonna steal that. There we go. Nice and buffed up.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
Weather the storm! Moving out.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Follow my lead.
I serve the ruinous powers!
The camera still doesn't feel like it knows what it wants to do sometimes, but that's yeah, it's kind of par for the course with these games.
He flashes on choking me.
That guy's on fire like a peasant.
I serve the ruinous power.
Stay vigilant.
Death to the weak!
Oh no, round 2.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
I'll use the next one.
But of course, your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. I feel the power surging. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. For the throne's glory.
How dare you take 3 of my attacks to kill? I don't want you to path through the horrible death.
Get me a target.
Yeah, guess that's all I'm doing for that turn. That one was a little less impressive.
At your beck and call, you a target. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, let's give Pascal. Oh no, I already popped him. Fuck you.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Damn it, Pascal.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Turnstrick.
Running binaric override. Significant value.
Oh, when he crits, he crits. I'll give him that. You know, this is the problem. I think if you know, the Imperium taught people how to aim, I think they'd be set.
I've faced worse than this. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I already did that one. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Right click.
Who? You should have thought twice. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
Ah, well, I should have.
On it. You've never stood a chance. I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. I refuse.
Oh, I already got him. All right, well then.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. I won't stand for it.
I'm just gonna stand here.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen.
Oh, come on. Well, I don't know if I'm a particularly great Rogue Trader player, as this is the first time I played, but I at least tried to, you know, try to be slightly interesting.
Go hand in hand. Follow my lead.
This like, the further I play this, the more I've definitely come to enjoy it. And I will say Just the frequency that you level up alone kind of is a pretty major driving point to keep playing, because it's like, it feels so delayed when you're playing, like, you know, Wrath and stuff like that, but this one, you're just like, just zooming along.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor...
I forgot to use this button. Ha. What the hell's left? Ah. How dare you be all the way over there.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Let's get me a little closer. Yeah, Abelard. Oh, you already have that buff. Nope, you don't. It was just connecting weird. I'm throwing Endure on. Yeah, that's my turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
So close. Just a little bit closer. Oh, let's try this. Not a single one.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My place is at the fort.
Actually, no, I should be right here, because that will probably ruin my line of sight.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Indeed.
Dang. Oh, wait, I still got one more.
At your back.
Hit him. Yeah! Pistol did it. Lord Tane. How dare he call me that? This is X-Master. Thee sta imd li ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just go there. An otherworldly cacophony, which until now resembled the rumbling distant cannon, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energy seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind. You're a psyker, like an unstoppable wave of fill. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats. Even wake a different one. It's that someone's touch on your temples. Hendrix removes his hand, shakes his head, trying to drive away whatever's assailing him. His voice trembles when he says, "Simple solution to stabilize your condition. Keep it together. Do not give in to the force trying to take hold of you. Fear no darkness, for light with me. Light is my faith in thee." Why is that highlighted? It's going to be the Emperor. Hey, look, the Emperor. I shall flee before no enemy. There's no more terrible than cowardice. I shall overpower it. Red, black, a lot of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What is Victus saying, Lord Captor? Are they going to set a shuttle for us? Let's move towards the starport around. The shuttles aren't going to find us, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. Henning, Stapperns from Vacuit. We're not abandoning people in distress. Ever could come with us. Yeah, fuck it. That's right. I guess get the weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people in the garrison or civilians along the way. Alright. Let's move out. More crap.
Keep your wits about you.
Emperor. Yeah, this feels like a game that I would love, like, you know, some sort of build planner tool for. And I guess to a certain degree you can kind of do that, but it's, man, it'd be really nice to just kind of sit there and play it with that for a day, because there's so many options that I have no idea what there are, and I'm still getting familiar with the game, so it's just like... It's one of those things where it's like going from the previous Allcat games of Pathfinder, where I knew exactly what feats to take at what levels before I even turned the game on, to this, where I'm like, I haven't the foggiest. And like, it's got a lot of potential depth to it. At the starport. Oh. That's what I thought. Yeah, Allcat, well, and that's why Allcat kind of declined to make a Pathfinder 2nd edition version, because they're a big fan of kind of the depth that the 1st edition gives you compared to the 2nd, because 2nd is a little more, you know, simplified down 5th edition style. And they seem to be a big fan of that sort of, this sort of style of giving you a lot of options, and they seem to also be on kind of a kick of trying to fix what I like to call the Paizo sins in the Pathfinder ones, where there are a lot of problems where Paizo has the problem where they'll give you a lot of options, but they're all meaningless. And Allcat went out of their way to buff a lot of things and make a lot of just little tweaks behind the scenes, and it's just like, wow, this class went from terrible to downright playable, and it's just very little. I forgot to swap her weapon again. Get the shoot dwarf beast. Oh, I can't even hit him from here. Can I hit him from here? And I missed.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Chaos guides me.
Like I said, I would love, like I said earlier too, I would love if they just remade the Pathfinder games they currently have, but first of all, give it this grid setup, because that's honestly the biggest weakness of the previous games, is they tried to make them like active combat games, and the turn-based was an afterthought. And man, this game would be a lot better if it had that. I'm gonna give the extra turn to you.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
It's fine.
Mere pain won't stop me. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there for a second, but what I meant to say was, I kind of really hope that, that, like, if they do that, they could add some of the multiplayer stuff to the Pathfinder game. Like, it would be really cool, because, like, if you really want to be fair about it, this, you know, the theming of this game is basically Kingmaker, but different, because, you know, Rogue Trader's a pretty, like, up there position in terms of the Warhammer universe, because it's, I mean, as the name kind of suggests, they kind of, yeah, that is a lot of chaos spawn.
Naturally.
I'm like, yeah, I'll finish off this chaos spawn. It'll be easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all. I'm just gonna slice him.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Well, Kiss has the thing that she's a blade dancer, so it's not entirely that she's overpowered. It's kind of that the class feels a little overpowered, mostly just because you just have so many attacks per turn. You just never stop.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Yeah, because playing through it with one, I haven't been really bringing her into my party, but man, she is... This class is just kind of silly. And I mean, I think the biggest thing is that it's another one of those classes that you don't really get a full sense of how durable it is at first.
Let's make some opportunities.
I could do this. And then you're like, you do things like this where it's like, oh, well, I use Blood Oath. And it's like, well, I spend some of my wounds for this. But then you immediately heal back more than you got. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, and that's kind of where, you know, the base, like, warrior class is supposed to shine in, because their whole benefit is that all they do is sit there and stack as much mitigation and damage resistance and all that stuff. Okay. Back to them now, just get my buff. I'm just gonna shoot it for now. Or I'll miss horribly. Yeah, let's go ahead with that.
Guided by faith.
I can't hit any of them. I can't hit any of them. Oh, that was a productive turn. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Though, you know, the Blade Dancer's obviously getting, like, way more out of those or way more hits in a turn than that one attack was doing. But they're probably not going to hit the same damage.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Anyone this way? Yes, I'm going to move further in. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. Blade Dancer is very front-loaded.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Chaos guides me.
I mean, I guess they are, like, I guess glass cannon, but the problem is that they're oddly kind of durable because they do get a lot of dodge, a lot of parry, and the ability to get a lot of temporary wounds, and they actually get a decent amount of HP. So, like, they don't have a lot of mitigation, but they have, like, a lot of HP that they spend and then gain back more than they lost, and it's a very weird loop. Yeah, let's light that one on fire.
I won't object to it.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, that's kind of the big part is you could stack up, if you do it correctly, you could stack up a kind of sillium number of death from aboves in a single turn, and I just find myself just conga lining across the map a lot. That's fair.
It will be done.
Dang, I missed.
Victory is imminent.
I've faced worse than this. On it. Who if not me? The best defense is a good offense. Consider this a
Yeah, that's what I have as the Death World thing. So I have some kind of silly stats right now, because let's see, I got the yeah, face of the eye, I got +6. Thanks for the follow, Ender Hunterlin. Yeah. Don't really. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the turn there. I don't really want to spend my death from aboves right now. Get into a better spot first.
Running by Narek override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Right. Yep.
God Emperor, move through me.
Move over here.
Fire in my heart.
Big shot. And then
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I am his.
let's just get the Firearm Mastery out of the way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good job, Argenta. That was a really good heroic act. You're a real quality member of the team.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh no! He did 1 damage to Abelard.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We're gonna move you up.
A tactically sound approach.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
How can I? What? Okay.
It will be done.
I was just clicking wrong. I still gotta endure. Let's do... Let's taunt these guys.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
God, Abelard just does not care.
Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Face tanked it like a champ.
I will do my...
Right now I'm doing, my main character's a, what do you call it? I am a Blade Dancer Pyromancer. So, trying that out. Probably gonna go into, I think it was Executioner, if I remember correctly.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
I think I might need to just head back the other way at this point.
Running binaric override.
Yeah, I think at some point, if I ever do a multiplayer run, I might give, what do you call it, the Noble a try, just because of the fact that they can, dedicate someone as their servant. Yeah, it's kind of the big thing, and it's just really nice in the early game right now to be able to just kind of sit there and, as needed,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
sit there and just go, oh, I can't reach that guy. I guess I'll just light him on fire then.
You, my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
My ears are ringing.
If
I guess Pascal can get the buff now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, Noble sounded really funny, but I was like, if I play a Noble, I'm being a, yeah, I was like, I was gonna be an officer, just commander, all that stuff, like, it seems to me like that's just kind of the best path to go with that one, because then you're just spending the entire time yelling at people to do better.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, I can.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Don't let your guard down.
Out of my way. See my great works, masters.
Yeah, and I definitely will say, compared to previous Owlcat games, your party members don't feel bad in here, because, man, in the Pathfinder games, some of the characters don't feel all that good. And they're like, Wrath kind of gets around it by them being kind of overpowered in terms of the amount of stats they get.
I won't object.
But I kind of found in this, this game, everyone's pretty solid out the get-go. I'm going Dogmatic, choosing Iconoclast if I don't have any other choice, but for the most part, I'm just going Dogmatic. Like, exactly one time I didn't pick the Heretic option, or not Heretic, Dogmatic option. I took Iconoclast. That was solely because I cut a deal with the prisoner, and it was just like, okay, that's kind of dickish to go, I changed my mind, burn heretic, and it's just like, okay, first of all, we assume that the guy's not a heretic, but also, it seems kind of dickish to cut a deal and immediately, immediately, mess with him. You know, I feel like if you're gonna do a solo playthrough, you might have to be a warrior just to be as durable as possible then. It's probably not like an absolute requirement. Okay, I am so close. I'm going to burn one of these. Yeah.
On it.
Damn. I got a lot of them, actually. Can I hit that guy from here? Yeah, I can.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
God damn it, Argenta.
I'll do it.
You got one job. Yeah, because, like, I know in the other Allcat game, like, you could kind of do some solo runs in there with the right class. But it's always a question of what is... Oh, wrong button. I want to move here. And let's... Okay, so what's my range on this? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Hendrix.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Not sanctioned to do this. For the throne's glory. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it your reckoning is due.
Okay, first order of business. Getting rid of this damn pistol. I put a regular bolter back on her. Oh god, my inventory's full of so much crap. I need to properly sort it. Put this. Add to cargo. This. Add to cargo. You know, I didn't even think about the split XP thing, but that probably makes a lot of sense. They probably specifically did that so you can't do this silliness that you could cheese in the Wrath game in a few spots. All right. Where is... Yeah, the modified bolter, because... Man, that max ammo capacity is starting to hurt me. Remember the biggest one? It was the Through the Ashes, the follow-up DLC. I forget what the name of that one was. But, like, I remember that was the one where you could go in there, undersize the party, and then immediately... What's this? Telepath staff. Like, you could undersize the part in Lord of Nothing, yeah. And you could go in there, undersize the party, walk in, talk to the guy, and what would normally give you enough XP to level up would immediately get you several levels. Because it was supposed to just get you an entire level ahead from where you stopped on the previous DLC if you loaded a character in. I really should...
I don't make mistakes.
Just to be
I make
safe.
Profitable learning experiences.
Re-equip a med kit real fast. There it is. Got enough of these med kits. I need to put them around a bit more. Got to throw a couple grenades on people so they got something. Actually, I'll give him a med kit out. Can he use it? Yeah. You can use it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, well, that's it for that. Yeah, I have it saved in a minute. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of the rapid fire stuff, which is why she generally still has been feeling all right. But like when I had that pistol, that thing has not been doing well for me. Because like before I was able to do the rapid fire stuff, and that one lets you double your rate of fire for a round. And so you can kind of just go to town on a group of enemies, and that's where she was shining. But being limited to a single shot per round on her is awful. Because I think I also got a few things for the rapid fire that removes a lot of the accuracy penalties, so it was starting to make up for her bad accuracy, because then it's like, well, yeah, you got you'll get the hit, you know, you might miss like 5 of the hits, but you might hit the guy twice, so which will do more damage than a single round. Another ambush.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on.
My faith shields me.
Scorn the pain.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Darn. That's tempting. I'm gonna do
I'll
it.
see to it personally. You've never stood a chance.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Rejoice in battle!
I am a navigator,
Hi.
not a servitor.
Yeah, I can get rid of that for now.
I better myself through my service. As the
screw
Emperor
it.
commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, give me strength.
I will bathe this
Oh, crap.
battlefield in righteous
Yeah, I guess
fury.
it's fair.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I won't be quite able to catch all
As
of
the
them, but that's good
Emperor
enough.
commands, you can escape the Emperor's justice. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. Cast your eye there. As the
Yeah, it's
Emperor
obviously almost as if these guys were prepared for me or something. Like it's an ambush or something. That's
Get
silly.
me a target.
I guess that's it for that turn.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
That was very weird watching him just teleport there for a
Let's make
second.
it quick. Let's get to it.
will endure.
All right. I could. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna clear one of these. Being a pain in my butt.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always get the job done. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Oh, he's slightly out of range.
I'll see
Well, I'm
to
gonna
it.
put myself slightly in range.
On it. Who? I'll see to it your end was inevitable.
Oh, that was silly.
The Emperor
Like,
favors me today.
you know what? I finally figured out what it feels like. I feel like I'm playing checkers when I play a Blade Dancer. Like, I feel like I'm getting to that point where like they're just in a row, and I'm just jumping from guy to guy to guy, going, all right, king me. Like, I think that's what it feels like to me at this point. Just how much I'm jumping around over the enemies. Because it's like, I feel like I'm not actually able to do anything. And as soon as there's a line of enemies, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I just jump. I was thinking about that when I was like, man, I just can't think of the right phrase to put on it. Ooh, plasma. And it's two-handed. Yeah, well, being that I'm doing single shots, of course I want that big of one. Well, and of course, if I manage to get the, like, I think the only thing that's really a problem is that half the time I don't manage to ever get the heroic act on that enemy, you know, on like a nice group of enemies. So instead, I just get. Well, I got the bolter now, so I can actually like clear groups with her now, so it feels a little better. The problem is I put a bolter pistol on her because I saw it had a better rate of fire, but I didn't pay attention to the fact that it had 4 capacity, so I couldn't even use the thing I had built her around. Group of bloodied and frightened people are wedged between Malgar's warrens, the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. Expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds with bayonets. What's going on here? Face such a grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us. And now we got, when things got rough, they told they could scarp her and leave us here to die. I feel like that should have been a comma, not a period, but fine. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, I think that's fair? You priests and crock shit. Opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to his side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The chorus of noble screams cannot be drawn up with the sergeant's spiteful words. Enough, you said your piece. The nobles of the world cared for Rikas and Minoris and shared prosperity for its inhabitants. Your gratitude present? Killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Armenta was right. The rebel truly have no honor. I have time for this when I get the shuttle. Oh, of course I gotta pick the dogmatic option. Yourself, the servant of the God Emperor, whom you serve, humanity or its foes. How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood in your hands? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Yeah, I'm going with that one. Hands are shaking. Shame and despair are showing through his mask of bloodlust. Ooh, 140 experience. And they all died anyways.
You thought you had killed all
Oh.
false believers.
Oh no.
For I am Auron. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
The fuck you mean you were a Chaos Marine this whole time?
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Death to the false emperor.
I'm just gonna go right there. Hit that. Damn it! Alright. Magenta. You know, you're gonna be over here. Pascal could be there. And he's gonna want to be up close. Okay. I'll say he cast a lot of non-magic missile there.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll make it happen.
Hmm.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, there's a bunch of fuckers over there too. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with them. They're too far away. Did the one with the more try and true method.
As the Emperor commands,
I'd probably got. Okay then.
Let's get to it.
I should have probably just shot him. You know, guy's too wide. I think it'd have been fine. Wow, that's a perfect position if I had melee, which I do. Just not really set up for it right now.
But of course, Lord Captain. I need a foothold. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Request water servitorization denied.
Oh, screw those guys. Ah, really? Is he out of range? Who do I give the extra turn?
Do not dare ask.
I'm apparently out of actions. Argenta, I believe in you.
Being ordered around.
This is unacceptable.
Can't hit them. Yeah, they're just out of range. I should have moved her first. Well, that will happen from time to time.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
That was a disappointing turn. get her one tile closer.
High momentum.
Oh, hell yeah.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Ah, I think that's the first time that's missed for him.
For Conferencius. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
I'm gonna move over here.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, it's something I gotta get used to, because I don't think about it a lot.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
I like the idea that I just shot Howlard in the face with that. It did no damage, but I needed to know let him know I am very disappointed in him right now.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
I won't go down easy. Let's see to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Running binary override.
That was an okay shot. Better than anyone else has been doing. You know, I was so impressed with you, Pascal. Do it again.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
No, let's reduce his armor.
Running binary override. Request approved.
I have had the feeling that I should have been dealing with that sniper this whole time, and I've just been like, I mean, he's so incompetent, I guess I'll just keep ignoring him. Pascal, stop being out in the open.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I'm gonna get her out of the way.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Come on. There we go.
I'll see to it personally.
Thanks for the follow, Death Touch 2K. Yeah, this is just normal mode because, you know, I didn't really know what to do, so
God Emperor, move through
I will
me.
probably play on a higher difficulty my next playthrough. You know, Argenta, I believe in your ability to not murder the entire party. It's Abelard, who cares?
I'll do it.
Worse, but not
Yeah, it's Abelard, who cares?
High momentum.
Hmm. I'll give you some strength.
Let's see to it. For the throne of glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Alright, just to save my own ass, I think I'm going to cast the Endure. And then... That sniper is all the way over there. I guess I'll just stay where I am. Yeah, he's out of range. I guess we're moving up to here.
Tactical imperative dictates.
Still can't hit him.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, damn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, go again, Pascal. You might finish him before his turn. Yeah, the Homeworlds thing is kind of neat. Well, and they're all very different, though. Like, so I could sort of understand there. Because it's not like you're picking your, you know, like a starting trait or something like that in Pathfinder. It's like, oh, well, you took the Forge World? Well, pick what type of bionic implant you want to have. And then, like, you know, Death World has a whole different thing. A lot of them will be like, oh, we'll make this one action better. Then it's like, oh, Void thing? Yeah, make it so you can just constantly pick up more intelligence. Go all in on that. There's a lot of neat stuff with that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I can hit him. Okay. I would hope I could hit him, but I can't. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
The Emperor
I mean,
is on our side.
let's see. Let's try getting up to here. I can hit him from here. And, I could shoot him with that, but apparently the heroic act. Oh wait, no, I just need to use the offhand one. Perfect.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Heretic Astartes. God damn. Alright. Let me double check. I think, yeah, I wanted to take Executioner. Alright. Inflicts damage over time effect on the target already suffering from effect of the same type. They immediately suffer additional instance of damage. Ah. Yeah, that's why I want this. Because that's silly. 6 levels of bleeding on all targets hit. Where it hurts. The target that executes next successful attack is under damage over time effects. The target will immediately suffer 3 instances of damage from each of these effects. God damn. This is nuts. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna take... what do you call it? Yeah, I was gonna take Vanguard. Because he's just gonna be my brick wall. Hendrix, I wanted to take... Hendrix is also gonna be an executioner. Argenta will be a bounty hunter. Yeah. Cassia will be a master tactician. And, I don't want to take on Pascal. Yeah. Let's also take Bounty Hunter on him. All right. That's halfway to the next level. Oh boy, something for being a heretic. Also for a heretic. Okay, that's a really cool sword. Shame I'm not a heretic. Come on, pick up the items. There we go. Oh, I did miss something. I'd rather I could just take any of these ships.
I always have a backup plan.
Is there a... Ah, they blew up my ship. How dare they? I guess I'll take a regular shuttle then. Just a little, you know, as a treat. Yeah, I mean, daring, I think it's the same difficulty on, it's not, well, I guess daring's there. It's kind of like how, thanks for the follow, Kickator 1121. Kind of like, you know, the Pathfinder games are a lot easier, but if you play them on, like, core, first of all, that's the actual Pathfinder rule set that gets used then. Meaning that normal mode's actually tuned down from the tabletop version a little bit. And then I think there's, after that's daring, which has the more, you know, is supposed to be the more challenging difficulty. Which I think is when a lot of the achievements start to turn on too, so even just playing on core doesn't really do much. Alright, let's find out what happened to the sun. We saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then I kind of struggle to find the words to describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Rukari. Xenos? What else would it be? Breed of the Aldari. Cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. It's like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. Many of those creations are capable of things that seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The sun is just one example of what they're capable of. Can't, we can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. I had to name that, the one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common. It's a shared loathing for warp corruption. Well, I guess that's fair. I was thinking about it, I was like, aren't all the Drukhari, like, Slaanesh worshippers? That doesn't really sound right to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here. Immediate action to Sarah. We could continue this conversation later if you wish. Right now, will you should assume command? Having a plant now. What's the current situation? Navigator's Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine still refusing to obey engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. The Omnisci grants me comprehension. I will appease the machine spirit of our vessel. Raikkonen Renars is left. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. Leave the system. I was gonna say, like, the whole thing with the Drukhari is that they literally drug and basically hedonistically fucked their way into Slaanesh existing, and then they torture people to psychically retain their youth, because if they die, Slaanesh eats their soul. So they kind of have to cling to life as much as they can. So that's why I'm like, what do you mean that they don't like? What do you mean that they don't like people who worship chaos? That specific branch of them loves chaos. They're kind of all in. They're triple down on it. However, the people on the planet have not succumbed to heresy or worthy of rescues. Beside the small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. Save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Sage Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation. It's fame for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and their followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. Let's do as she did. Direct all our efforts in saving those people at the moment. Did not look to the heavens and hope for salvation. The life of the peasants is of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to save that. Remember, we spend proximity to a dying world, we're putting yourself at risk. Your life captain is far more valuable than Raikkonen Minoris. Not be allowed to perish, and Elemental is when we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, as it happened, it's along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, and the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I witnessed a similar event. A world had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. And at this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation. They are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth the Daemon world. Only hope of stopping the process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing. God damn, bombing the Electropriest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. Doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. And we will save Raikkonen Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Well, and yeah, of course the Death Cultist is going to be like, hey, we should kill them. That'd be pretty cool. Whatever fate you choose the world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. See from orbit. As I do, I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Sterminatus? Why? I mean, it's there. I gotta. Plus 15. Heck yeah. The right choice. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse the veil of corruption. Riches and upheaval, the Technomat's prayer mixed together in a senseless cacophony while the servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clenched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. I definitely gonna need to do a heretic run because it doesn't feel like a iconoclast, you know, is gonna be that drastically different. But man, heretic is just gonna be. I mean, it's basically gonna be like being demon path and wrath. You know, you're literally doing the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. All right. Yeah, let's go with this one. Pascal shoots you a look of fierce pride and says, okay, you are right. This is my temple. His vox booms with power. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Mayhem immediately subsides. As the crew falls into some indiscernible logic, the Omnissiah's servants start working in sync. The Binharic clamor becomes a symphony of reports, and the Magus coordinates a skillful conductor. Admirably done. Please take your place at the cogitator. I mean, to be fair, Idra's pretty borderline to just outright a heretic, so, you know, it makes sense. Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the Liturgy of the Machine Spirit propitiation. Senior Technomats recite the prayer and generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Campanological Protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. So for you that the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating the Datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then the launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors would result in destruction of the data crypts. We do not have 100 hours at our disposal. We must hit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Why must I do? Place your hands inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian. The Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core, where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Laws of the Omnissiah know no exemptions, and so in this ritual I'll remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit, in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Okay. You know, I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be surprised because she is pretty heretical. Metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking the... well, hell, she, like, as soon as she's like, oh, man, she gets, like, a very bad premonition from the Inquisitor, and I'm like, well, that's not fair. You're a heretic. Of course you're afraid of the Inquisitor. Metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking the delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Okay, if Pascal stops the continuous one contact, please, you will angle the machine spirit before we remove the restriction. Okay, that was the right one. I mean, that's fair. She is an unsanctioned psyker. And as a result, she is just far worse for it. It's like, yeah, she's one warp level higher. At the same time, holy crap, she constantly causes perils of the warp. Servants of the Omnissiah make now the offering cleanse data crypts to the machine spirit so it may be filled with their true calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Oh, his fingers fly command words after command after command. His Becadendrites clicking your pincers, pull a lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols. Completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveyed something to the Magos. Everything alright? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the Conjurer begin to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. Next bursts into flame and gives off a foul sweating spot. Around you, the Omnissiah servants break off from their prayers. Someone bursts into frantic breathing. I mean, I think that's like, you know, the ultimate of the tech priest rituals. I mean, I guess that is fair. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations are destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternate Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of auxiliary coils. Nom OS. Stab true. Stab false. Query. What query? Sound that's drowned out by Biheric Rims tapping command rooms. Ping, request injury, rescue query. PassoNet Vocalite goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. Strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images of regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. Also reporting evidence indicating that a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criteria. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils a glorification of its function and a defiance of deactivation. Ah, time to go. Oh, Captain Emperor, protect us. Ah. I mean, to be fair, without a sun, that world was kind of fucked anyways. So, you know, they could have died by ice. I killed them with fire. To be fair, that's about how it goes if you're playing Wrath. Like, at damn near everything with the NPCs seems to be like, normal option, other option, informational option, kill them. And you're just like, but why? And the true answer is, you know, for chaos.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Yeah, Camilla. The Camilla, like, I think my biggest gripe with the Camilla arc is if you ever tell her no, that cuts it off. She never has really any other interactions after that. The only way she really reacts after that point is if, like, depending on the route you chose, she'll probably fuck off. Because, like, because I think it's like if you choose, like, Aeon, she's obviously just gonna get the fuck out of the party. But she'll stick to the end even if you're an angel. On the report, journey through the warp is coming to an end. We have reached the point where we can translate to real space. The Furbundus system. The lay navigator and their pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. It's home to Footfall, the Imperial outpost with a functioning wharf and a Coronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp. Allow the servants of the Omnissiah and expect to heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate. Darganus, Janus, and Kilva Gamma. Master Zachary Wise recovered from an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of the Football is humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. Going to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Herodamus Dolsoro will most likely expect a visit from me, I imagine. Be interested in taking you as well. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. So when that's done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Asked me to convey this gratitude for your hospitality and saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evan swears he will not forget this debt. During this comprehensive system inspection rite, the unit discovered data clusters within the captured cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of Purcell cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Teresa Von Valentius has been added to the access list, and the Endeavor Keeper 2. The unit can be accessed from the captain's cogitator, provided that she possesses a decryption key. Something resembling curiosity and mechanisms. Let's see. Let's see. What I need to know. Because I kind of got that sense of it. It's a pirate bay. I'm gonna give her to. The Lord Inquisitor and your presser was that I be transferred to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I have. Yeah, there we go. Now let's go back to real space. I like this lame fake space. One more thing. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so we can dock it. Besides, he's expected personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. There's still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with proper pomp and ceremony, or visit incognito. Of course I gotta arrive, you know, the proper way. The greatest way. Turn to my duties. Well, as much as I would like to continue playing, I unfortunately noticed that it is about midnight, and therefore I should probably, you know, call it here. But thanks everyone for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go raid someone. Get you to someone else also watching play Rogue Trader. So that's yeah. Have a good night, everyone, and I'm out for now. I will probably be streaming more tomorrow.